Turning HDR off and on apparently screwed up the brightness. That's weird. Yep, seizure warnings. Work of fiction, and he resembles characters, blah, blah, blah. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Ooh, weapon skills. Ugh. Ooh, I can remap. I don't know what disciplines are. So my immediate thought is I don't want light and heavy attacks being on triggers and bumpers and shit. But I don't know how the game plays. We have cast spell and use item. And then discipline, weapon skills. I want to say in Sekiro, I changed it so X was attack, Y was heavy attack, and I had like dodge sprint on left bumper, or sorry, left trigger. It just worked better for how that game played. I guess we'll see. If it's slow paced enough, then the light and heavy attacks work fine with that. But if it's not, it's gonna drive me nuts. When HDR is enabled, the visual settings can only be adjusted from the in-game options menu. Oh, you have to be in the game. We are in the game. Okay, sure. The other in-game version, I guess. Oh, shit. All right. Party frame rate lowers visual quality to achieve higher frame rates. Balance visual quality, frame rate. Note this mode may cause screen tearing. It is recommended to set your display rate to 120 or higher to enable frame rate lock to improve the visual experience. That doesn't tell me what the target is. Like if balance is targeting 60, that's what I want. I have no idea. We'll see how it looks. It goes past 10? Let's try that. Lust remains. Used for the mana potency connote of the something, something, something. Yeah, okay. Cured jerky ounce items. HP and stamina. Yup. Oh boy. Vitality. Raise extent increases your max health. Stamina increases your maximum stamina. Strength. Damage. Yep, that's okay. It's pretty basic. You lose health when you get hit with stuff. It's status. Cool. Great. Just go away. Wonder how bad the frame rate is on that. Out of curiosity. Yep. Okay. Yep. No, that makes sense. Okay. Balanced is probably one of those 40 frame modes. Ugh. Yeah. Unlucky frame rate. That's a lot faster. Probably just because of where we're at, but then that screen tearing is crazy. Which we shouldn't have because of FSSR or whatever the crap it's called, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Nope, that's the wrong button. Item wheel. Right trigger. Huh. That's armor? What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's a head. Ah, hair tie. Okay, I have no idea how loud to make the game. I'm gonna put it on +8 for now. Let's see how that goes. Okay. That's a big sword. Okay. 5-hit combo. Just to stab over and over again. Ooh, but then you hold. Okay. All right. A isn't jumping. Swift draw. Huh? So yeah, so okay. Dodge and sprint are functioning a lot like they do in Sekiro, where it doesn't, if you hold it down, it doesn't just sprint. It's always a dodge first into sprint. Which kind of makes it sound like I'm probably going to want that on a trigger instead of a... I really should have swapped these bumpers already. Let's see here. Pause during tutorial pop-ups, tutorials, auto switch. Controller, button hints, streamer mode. There's also disable blood gore from the game and adjust certain nah, fuck that. Camera lock-on mode, stand off perspective. Classic perspective. What the fuck does that mean? During standard perspective, the camera rotates with your character as you move right and left. Classic perspective, your character remains in the center of the screen as you move right and left. Guess I'll have to see how that works out. It sounds like I'm probably want classic. We'll see. Okay, no, that is horrible camera. All right.
That old Taoist. He must have treasure stashed around here.
I'd say so. Why else would he be coming up here day in and day out?
Okay. Let's break him. What? Left trigger, blink, kick. Christ, that UI fucking disappears and then doing stuff doesn't bring it back. Okay. Dash strike. Oh, man, whatever. So these are okay. So these are literally just button presses, and then things happen. All right. Okay. So, since I don't have to hold down weapons, it is just a weapon skill and it is a discipline. They are not hold to do thing. Switch weapons, switch spell, previous item. Spell is Y at the moment. Okay. All right. Then the question is there going to be a parry? Because I don't see a parry right now. I don't see a block. All I see is dodge and sprint. So I could see weapon skill eventually being that. And A is action and then usability. Because I don't, on one hand, I like dodge being B. On the other hand, I hate holding it for sprint. But that's just what I'll try to use that. It's forever will be a shitty key for sprinting. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I am going to change. I don't want to have to re-get used to everything. Dodge and sprint. We'll try to Sekiro this shit. Weapon skill. Now, what is Swift Draw? When equipped with 2 weapons, you can perform a powerful Swift Draw provided you have enough Skyborn might. The fuck does that mean? That doesn't tell me. Swift Draw. Here's what Swift Draw is. It's a thing you can do. Cool. Great. Doesn't explain a damn thing. I have a feeling weapon skill or discipline would be potentially used for parry down the road if there is a parry or a block. But I don't know. I have no idea. I'm thinking of making weapon skill. Now let's make the spell right bumper weapon skill B. We'll see how that works. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. It's got to be way forward. Ah.
Ah. You're awake at last.
You know me? Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering?
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Weird. Voice in this is much cleaner than the cutscene was, but it's quieter.
My Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir. I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. You are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able to recall, but the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
Your soldiers' presence or the well, anyway.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool. How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
Okay. Yeah, it's covered in feathers, though.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongliu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shoe Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
Okay. Guard guy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Donation ban.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is.
Who are you?
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
Apparently I have a vase.
Smooth to the touch. With a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry. I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Hey, Mimsy. Yeah, I've been meaning to try it, which is what I'm doing. Or about
This
business.
place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shoe Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. What's this Annalum?
You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shoe Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Okie dokes. I will say, I've noticed it's weird. There's no... Let's see here. I redid the controls, but nothing in here says parry or block. So either the game's entirely dodge-based, or it's one of the weapon skills or disciplines. I don't know. Or we can't. Which I guess would be the all dodging part. Offer blood at a shrine to awaken its powers. A shrine? Oh, this thing? Probably. Entering the dream. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from here. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you defeated are also brought back to life. I'm shocked. Warehouse. Deposit or withdraw items. Disciplines. Which I don't have access yet. Invoke. Benediction. Temper. Enter dream. Teleport. Impetus repository? Access impetus repository from the shrines are many. There you can spend red mercury or essence to unlock nodes, as gaining a new effect or a discipline skill. Okay. Press reset points to reset the entire impetus repository. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's blink kick. Okay. Let's see, is there a way to... Ooh, boy. There is a lot of stuff. Okay. Is it... There seems to be nodes I can't directly access. Oh, but they do show up when I get close. Okay. Huh. The second attack of a longsword light attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. If it hits an enemy, Skyborn Might used to cast spells, swift strikes, and swift draws. Right. Elusive. Shimmer grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Shimmer evade evade at the opportune time to avoid the enemy's attack fully. Increase maximum stack of Skyborn by 2. Used to cast spells. Starting point. Oh, that's the thing we're physically holding right now. Let's see. Blight, Poise Break, Burn, Frostbite, Corruption, Despair, and Paralyze. Slash, Blunt, Stab, Feathering Resistance? Magic resistance. Ooh. I bet you Feathering Resistance is literally turning into whatever. Magic, Lightning, Fire. Level, Health, Stamina, Vitality, Endurance, Strength, Agility, Feathering. All right.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yanzi brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Okay. Apparently that is the place though. Yeah. And I can't go through there. Great. Is there a map? No. Okay. Ow.
Well, look who's
Oh,
back.
man.
Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Okay.
The belt pinwheel.
Shimmer. Use pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer. And avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn. Skyborn might increase the potency of spells. Discipline skills and weapon skills. So okay. Oh, yeah, wrong button.
Sis, do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
Oh. Yeah, I might just decide not to sprint much and go back to B for dodge. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I couldn't apparently get close to actually get a land to fucking hit everything. I was too far away. Yeah, I think I need to go back to B as dodge. It worked really well, left trigger in Sekiro. It's not working well in this. But then again, I spent all my time parrying in Sekiro, so this doesn't have a parry. Guess that makes sense. Still a bummer. I don't see how that goes. Standoff perspective. What? Oh, yeah.
Long gone.
Is that guy gone for... Oh.
Die, fiend! Can't run!
Well, I'll try to stick to defaults. I did just try to Elden Ring all that right there, and it didn't work. So there was a guy here, I talked to him, and then I died. And now I can't do whatever that fight was? Huh. Refine red. God damn it. Refine red mercury. You can refine red mercury and produce blah blah blah. Raise your level or okay. We have none. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Well, he ain't poison. Poisoning. Ah, I see a poise bar. Oh, good. We have attacks that aren't attacks into an attack. That's great. I fucking love that. I love how that flourishing bullshit doesn't work in real life, but video games do it all the goddamn time, and then it makes it difficult to time shit.
Watchman fools!
It is. I wish it was freezing. It got to 102 degrees today. It's still currently in the 80s outside. It does feel better right now than it did earlier today, though, because it is thankfully cooling. This game feels weird. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like I need to be closer than I should to make attacks. I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's just this weapon. Or if I just gotta get used to shit. The door's closed and he's there. I might as well go this way. Donation box. I thought the donation box was gonna be for donations. Yeah, I think it's just me giving stuff to the donation box. Maybe not. There is a item box here, the shrine things, the warehouse, but that's still me putting stuff in there. Or maybe stuff appears in the donation box later. I don't know. Ah. Yeah. You may have 2 weapons equipped at a time. Ooh, we got a halberd. That's not a halberd. That is very much not a halberd. That's just a fucking axe, bruh. That's just an axe. That is not a... Christ, that is slow. I will say, this game's like movement forward has the original Dark Souls 1. So the camera, okay, and so in like pretty much all the Dark Souls games, if you walk forward, the camera sways side to side like this, which drives me nuts. I don't know why they do that. It's just always just doing this slowly back and forth as you walk forward. But I always found it awkward to have like not be able to move. It's too sensitive on the right and left, just a little bit off, and you start drifting everywhere.
Over here.
Hello, random guy who knows me apparently.
Your arm. What's happened to it?
It's the new fashion.
It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten? Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. For your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He made no cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seemed safe. Rest there and search for clues.
Okay.
See the Lights End Temple?
Nope.
The way to the Shoe Sanctum lies beside it.
Yes.
But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this.
Is that a pistol or a... No, that's totally a pistol.
I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside. They seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it
lantern.
personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
Okie dokes. That makes me wonder if I can get a pistol. I'm assuming no. But we'll see.
Monster!
Well, that's just mean. You get kicked. So apparently I can just blink kick and slash whatever anytime, but they get better if I've got sky points, which you get sky points by dodging. Well, you get red mercury sprout. Oh, is that gonna be like the item I can use to get what amounts to whatever? Yeah, this is worth 100 red mercury. Okay. I so want sprint not to be on the fucking dodge key. Dodging and swift strikes. Triggering shimmer. Blah, 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 builds up skyborn might. Yeah, you can learn unique weapon mechanics. The difference for spot, blah, again, blah, blah, blah. Spiral might increases potency of spells, discipline, blah, blah. I've already read this. Deflecting and blocking. Oh, all of a sudden we can block and deflect. How? Deflecting and blocking allow you to counter enemy weapon attacks. However, this has no effect against martial strikes, such as punches and kicks, nor against spells. Cool. How? I knew it. I knew it was going to be tied to the weapon. So does each weapon have a specific, yeah, dash strike and mighty, no, this is mighty blow. That is dash strike. So why is that dash kick and this is block? Okay, well I guess we're, okay. Jade Pendant. You can equip 3 pendants. Choosing the pendant that best fits your weapon and style will give you an advantage in combat. Navigating the equipment and under blah 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 blah. Okey-dokes. Reduce damage taken while below a certain HP. Talk about vague. Take less damage when your health is at some random point. Who knows when? Figure it out. Mind Lotus Seed.
Where on earth is it?
Oh, I don't know. Where is it? Hello.
Feathers on your left
Damn,
arm.
lady.
That's a sign of feathering.
Yep.
Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Okay. So we got a weird magic disease from a weird demon monster, and now we're injecting our veins with mercury. Okay, sure, yeah. Why? Why not? I'm so sorry. Are you kidding me? All right. Try to avoid falling into what looked like ankle high water. Moving at mild speed.
Time's long gone.
Oh, hold on a second. So, oh, I see. Each one of these is, this is a weapon. That's I got the Skyborn. And when I found this weapon, which is big old two-handed axes, I got this. These seem to be items? Shimmer grants once, okay, yeah, shimmer is how I get it. This will increase the stack. Use red mercury essence. Let's see. So it looks like there's 3 other weapons. I'm assuming that one on the right there is a spear. I think the other one is a one-handed sword. And maybe dual wielding. If I had to wager a guess by those vague pictures. Oh, that's totally 2 weapons. That's 1 weapon. That's a spear. You know, it's much easier to see when you get past the feathering bullshit and see the other icons. Yeah. So I was right. Spear, one-handed sword, dual wield swords. and/or slash daggers. And apparently you get fancy legs with daggers. Or swords. Or whatever the crap they are. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can get Skyborn by just getting double hit on that thing, huh? Okay, okay. Okay. So this thing contains 1,200 red mercury. They did say I can distill mercury or something. The fuck do you do that? Oh, okay. I need a. Okay. I see. It's literally the Souls thing. It's just not directly represented. Something like clashing. Oh, goody. Gain 2 red mercurescence. But I only got 1. Skyborn might. Right. Oh, Skyborn because feathers. Yeah, okay. Mana potency? Increases health recovered by your mana phase. Oh, that's the Healy thing that you guys talk about. Okay, so we spend level points to increase the potency of the Heelys and the amount of Heelys we get. Conversion. Use red mercury essence. Well, at about 50% madness, you take reduced damage. Boy, that little hand icon looked like she's doing something. Okay. Oh, wow, this just keeps going. Jesus. Dragon. All right. Well, okay. I didn't check what block. I didn't check that at all. Raise your axe to defend against enemy attacks. Greatly reduce the damage enemy attacks. The 4th attack of axe light combo grants 3 stacks to Skyborn if it hits an enemy. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You can manage all 4 of these incredibly slow ass attacks. I like bows and swords. I mean, you know me, the first thing I do is try to look at what I'm going to be able to do. It's
Too fast.
too fast. That was slow as hell, bro. Anything over here? Oh, I already went over here. Okay, good. That wasn't a shrine. Oh. So you don't lose all of your weird mercury, you just gain it. You just lose some of it on death. Like I'm guessing, because I had like 500-ish, that was 300-ish. So either I somehow lost half and then gained some more, or I lost a third. Swift draw. Okay, swift draw is a way to combo into your other weapon. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyborn Might to unleash a powerful swift draw. Ow.
Fiend!
Ugh. The fuck? Ah, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I've read some stuff on, or well, in the thing. I was about to try to jump there, and I was like, oh right, there is no jumping mechanic. There looks like there's something there, but there's no jump. Oh, ladder. No. Off their blood. Teleport. So yeah, I'm basically seeing 3 weapons. Sorry, 5 weapons and then this general shit. So I feel like most of my points are going to go into that, and then I got to pick 2 weapons I like using. I can't see myself using a one-handed sword and a dual wield thing. I can definitely see myself using dual wield if I don't hate it. But it also looks like... I don't know if we get to pick what our thing here is, but this blink kick. Like, I don't... Also, I know we can reset, right? We can... Like, I know we can, Oh, I can move around with that. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah. Well, they got the dancy legs there, too. Nothing combos. Wait, did I just buy that? I didn't want to buy that. Why didn't you ask me not to buy that? Oh, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, I guess we will see what happens when we get all the starter weapons. We have discipline, so that okay, all right, okay. Temper, benediction, and invoke. Those scream to me three different. I mean, they're obviously three different systems, but it could be three different styles of magic. One of those is definitely magic. Temper, I feel like maybe has to do with our weird arm. Maybe invoke is fuck, I don't know. I know there's magic shit, which I don't have equipped at the moment. Oh, right there. Discipline. That's the dual wielding thing. That is the visual for the dual wield thing. That is literally a specific style of swords in China back in the day that literally were designed to be dual wielded together. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll use those. Unless I just really can't stand them. We'll see. Oh, I just auto-picked it, whatever the crap that is. Vorpal Blade. Does that have a chance to just randomly decapitate someone? Yeah, who knows? Oh. How the fuck did that miss him? Oh, geez. That is, not good. Huh. Yes, the halberd. That's definitely what this is. Plunging attacks. Oh, no. There we are. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Not a, yeah, you. Get off a zombie. Yeah, people ain't supposed to turn into dust when they die. Oh, he got a stank on me. Ew. Oh, good. My eyes are glowing. Oh. That's probably the madness or something. That's probably being crazy. Yeah, dude, there is a lady, I can't remember what she was a part of, but she's been like a part of a group of like D&D stuff forever, and her last name is Vorpal. Which is always I've always thought was fantastic. I can't remember her name though. It's like, maybe it's Amy. I think maybe it's Amy Vorpal. But yeah, Vorpal Blade has been around in D&D forever. And it literally just, I think it had a chance to decapitate on a D20. Like if you rolled a crit, it just maybe decapitated, instantly killed the person. Charged heavy attacks. Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small or medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them invulnerable to an obliterate attack. When this occurs, position yourself in front or behind them and execute a light attack to unleash the obliterate. You know, that's the thing I did. Oh, they are menacingly walking at me with an instrument. Drop attack. But what if we did another drop attack? Oh, I need the heals from that biting earlier. Ow, I knew it. Nope. Sankara Wuchang. That means something. I don't know what. Oh, no, my arm. Oh, here we go. Benediction. Benedictions come in 3 types: oath, wisdom, and memory. You can socket benedictions into weapons or remove them at shrines. Okay. Okay, hold on. So I think what that's trying to say is I can socket them at shrines or anywhere, but then I can also remove them, but only at shrines. Benedictions greatly increase your weapons capabilities. Using benedictions that fit your current screenshot that's moving around, which is kind of like a tiny movie. Weapons and Jade Pendant further increase your effectiveness in combat. That fit your current weapons and Jade Pendants. Yep, alright. So if I go here, skill description, dash strike, discipline. Oh. So the skill and the discipline are tied to the weapon. Mighty Blow. An attack that rallies on brute force to crush the enemy's defense, dealing high damage in the process. Used with Skyborn for greater potency. But that's just all right bumpers. That's not a skill. Blind kick, left trigger, right bumper. Oh, left. Oh, they're saying I can combo. Huh? You gotta stand back real quick. That's the triple attack. Oh, okay, hold on. So I have a triple attack. Oh no, hold on. That was okay. Here's a triple 1, 2, 3. Confusing. Why did that one get weird on me? Okay, the spin, you could follow the spin up and then you get the big thing. And then this move, I think you can only do that. Yeah. So you can't do, okay. All right. So you happen to be able to follow it up with 3 attacks, but you can't do the full 4 chain from it. Fire nerf. And then this one has a double chain and a double chain, which means I can do a kick. Oh, and then it dashes in. Okay, so if I can pop. Cool. Fancy. But that doesn't mean the weapon itself is going to determine the like basically 2 skills I have with it. Oh, right, benedictions. So maybe I have to socket benedictions at... Oh, Vorpal is a spell. A spell known by those of the Zenwu Temple, potent enough to subdue an ordinary demons. Its simplicity allows even novices to cast it in quick succession, making both accessible and formidable. And I can't swap, so then that's just this. I pressed the button, that's not working. That won't be that, that's dodge. Oh, I probably use Skyborn to cast spells, right? Yeah. These are just... Dancing? Dancing! Why do I have red eyes still? Okay, dogs. More, okay, well, cool. Hold on. Is this game multiplayer? It's weird to have a single protagonist and have it be multiplayer. I haven't seen any multiplayer or anything. Why does it have a bunch of emotes? If it doesn't have... Or does it and I probably, maybe I missed it? I don't know. Oh goody, I've forgotten Remembrance. I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. I don't know, maybe. Block. Axe discipline requires Skyburn. I wonder if I'll be able to like socket these into stuff later on. Like I'll be able to put block into any axe even if an axe doesn't have a block by default or something. Benediction, confirm. Okay. So they basically put me in a window where I probably could have socketed that benediction right away. But now I can't. Where the crap am I supposed to go? I went all the way through here and then it was just a freaking dead end. Or am I supposed to drop into the water this time and not die horribly? Oh, no, there's an exit up here. Ah! You little shit! Well, balls. Well, I guess we gotta check the... Well, that symbol probably meant something. Alright, benedictions. So we get to put one in each. Skyburn Might reduces damage taken for a time. Okay, sure. Wait, I go down from here. Oh, those are giving me... Those are auto-charging up my... there's... Hi there, guy. Oh, I got 3, healing things. Yeah, he's just sitting there. Demon's dead. Huh. Got all my mercury back. Lost package. That is, hold on a second. That is a... As I say, that's a little loud. There we go. That was also incredibly loud. Everything's super fucking loud. Yay! I love when sounds are all over the place. It's not bad. Let's see what it's like in combat. Wait a minute. You could sprint with A too instead of B. I wish they had toggle sprint. That was like the best change with Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring did that, where I could literally just click to sprint instead of having to hold buttons down the whole damn time. Maybe I'm misremembering that.
I can see a light.
I applaud you for using a shield. I think it'll work. Golden Bandit wrap leggings. Oh, I can make the appearance whatever I want. That's cool. And that purple thing was corruption. Aw. At least they're color. Well, I'd say at least they're. I was basically saying at least they're color coded, but for a lot of people that ain't gonna help or shit. When I was making the title, It's Too Damn Hot Outside, I was half-assedly trying to think of some sort of hot girl pun to go along with it, and I just was like, I can't be bothered. On top of I just can't think of puns very well. That's just a freaking spare. No set effect. Oh no. So there's items, there's like weapon set effects. Maybe. Well, we'll see. Red Tesseted Spear. Ebb and Flow Ariel Bulwark. Is that like a counter move where I do this and then I attack at the right time to avoid and... Yeah, we'll see where... I've already wasted all my fancy feathers trying stuff out here. Oh, that's fancy. Wait, if I tap... I could kick someone behind me? If I hold it... There. Let's see. Ariel Bulwark. Gain fleetness while charging Ariel Bulwark. When used as the enemy strikes, you can evade attacks and launch a counter. Use the Skyward Might to greater potency. Fleetness allows you to dodge a single enemy attack. Oh, so if I do this, that's fleetness. And the second they hit, I avoid the attack and it's an auto dodge. One auto, I get to ignore one hit with that. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Like, this two-handed weapon isn't too bad. The axe was pretty slow for what an axe is. I don't think developers understand that weapons are generally designed for humans to use. They're generally not that slow. that was a gun. Again. It'd be hilarious if there was a spell that was literally just a gun. It's not a halberd. It's just not. It's by definition, it is not a halberd. You could call it a poleaxe, I guess. But it's
time to send you to the afterlife.
Well, so much about Fleet doing that, huh?
I cut you up. Hey. I'll cleave you in twain.
We've Golden Bandit. Oh, I'm wearing. I should have checked the stats before I went and just equipped this thing. Feathering. Oh, that's resistance to things. This is lower resistance, but better. So this is less non-physical. Ah, fuck me. Storms on. I got Discord. I was like, ah, jump scare. So this shit is better physical. It's good because you got wrappings, I guess. I mean, yeah. Like, look at this. When she goes to stab this, she literally throws her hands all the way towards the front of it, and it's like, I mean, she just stab it outward at least initially after, but yeah. Special items. Special items pick up during your journey can be equipped into your item bar. To do this, navigate the equipment under blah 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 blah. Yep, they're items. They exist. They do things. Cool. The one aspect to these games I almost never put anything in here because I don't like to. Is that a throwing bomb? Fire pot. Yep. How do we cycle them? No, that's weapons. Cycle them up and down over here. Okay. What's up, Starrooms? And yes, to your question in Discord, I did play Counter-Strike back when it. The first time I want to say I played Counter-Strike like a month before it hit beta 5. So I think I started in beta 4. Like, we're talking original, came out for, it was the mod for Half-Life, not, this is before Half-Life 2 existed. It's like 1999, 2000, I think it was 2000s. Yeah. I still was not remotely competitive back then, but I did play more competitive games. I've played a lot. I've played a lot of competitive stuff. It's just I'm not competitive, and people get too pissy about it. That I tend to. In my older age, I just stopped wanting to play competitive stuff because everyone gets all whiny. You know. I also prefer. No, get up, girl.
Off with your head. Hey. Keep still. you in twain.
How about you don't? Nope.
Scum.
She has no stamina right now. It's almost like she's diseased and just recently woke up in the hospital. Okay, I am not a giant fan of spear. I don't know. So Wuchang is you're stuck with what he is, and you don't really have any customization outside of maybe like what version of a power you use or whatever. At least she gets to use, like, at least there's some there doesn't seem to be a lot of weapon variety. Looks like there's 5 weapon types. I mean, there might be a good amount of variety, like, within each type, for all I know. Ugh. Steamed bunny bun. So far this feels really old. Like, as far as like level design, it is so far I would say this to me feels aggressively Ninja Gaiden, or like early Ninja Gaiden levels, but without all the Ninja Gaiden stuff. $90? No, I'm just like 43. I've already bought that one. Increase health recovered by your mana blah blah. Do not the required materials. Use red mercury essence. Oh, this has 3 levels. Oh, I have to get Lost Remains, Cost Forgotten Remembrance 1. Okay, so this isn't just mercury use. This isn't mercury use. This is... It's... okay. Okay, I see. So instead of having this be, you need these materials to upgrade this at this NPC, you still need different materials than what you're using to unlock passives and skills and stuff, but it's still in this system. Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, okay. So I can increase my vial. Ooh, and that's got 3 charges on it. And that's got 3. So each one of these is plus 3 charges. This, okay, what is this gonna do? This is also charges. So I got 3 ranks here. I had 2 charges at base, or 3 charges at base, I think. Yeah, I had 3. This will bring me to 6. This will bring me to 9. All right. Ah, performance. Yeah. I mean, we're We are at a point in gaming where it is almost always better for you just to wait a while. Unbroken focus. Use red mercury essence. While at above 90% madness, the buff provided by binding time will not decay below 3 stacks. Increase far bright build up. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, Wuchang definitely seemed a little more on the, but this one's got bounties. So, you know, evens out. Woo gang. Woo gang.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
Okay. Cool. He said to the lady with red glowing eyes.
Those 2 little shits. Shame one slipped away. At least I was fast enough to chop the younger one's head off.
Even headless, the kid wouldn't let go of that damn figurine. Where could the other one be hiding?
You killed a kid? Fuck you, guy.
Catch my breath.
That is fun. Dude, yeah, that's the shrinking balls on horses. Yeah. I liked Red Dead Redemption 2, man. It's a good game. I just think it's funny I don't have to, like, I'm so used to having to, like, dodge at stuff to break things, and she just slowly walks at things and they shatter. Yeah. I really loved the game. I also played a lot of the multiplayer. And I mean, I had a lot of fun with it. But we've also gone through the majority of a console generation, and they never re-released it or let it get updated with frame rate. Like there was like So this weird frog lady thing in a vase. Oh, I'm out of those things. No, that ain't good. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, it's a real good game. But, definitely, I mean, your PC, so that'll definitely be a better experience. It's the whole Rockstar MO. They put a game out, and regardless of how well it could run on a system, they're going to make it run at 30. It's going to have real poor... It's gonna have like real poor input lag. Like everything takes like a third of a second before it starts triggering and shit. It's a thing you get used to, the sluggish nature of things, but still. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 has great visuals. Let's see here. I'm going to go this route just because I need to go this route to continue forward. So I'm going to always have to buy this just to get these things. But, if I do this, I can just convert all of my thing into essence instead of, okay. And then this seems to be how I gain. It's weird that I don't upgrade in another capacity and increase my stats that way. You know? It's a little weird that I do it here. Well above more. This is like all above madness. What if I don't want to care about being above madness? I mean, that'll probably happen to me. I bet you I build menace up all the time. Oh yeah, there is basically a built-in sluggishness to everything in Red Dead. Even if the prompts aren't like, even if like you pressing a button is registered at a like a absolute millisecond or whatever, there's still this like drawn out and like build up to the animation. So no matter it, like outside of shooting, everything kind of feels a little sluggish. But that's just Rockstar making things try to feel realistic and have momentum, and it's, you know, it's one of those things you get used to. Recover a small amount of stamina upon gaining Skyborn. Now that's gonna be useful. It's like I do that via dodging all the time. Endurance, which is not stamina. What is endurance for? Oh no, endurance is stamina. Give me a second. I'll be right back. No, I'm just dead, that's all. Don't worry about it. Fuck me. Eat water. Eat water, drink some food, you'll be okay. That was weird. That was weird. It's like... So, you know... Yeah, I'm fine. Sort of. So, you know how... I took an allergy pill. But, fuck, it's hot in here. Why is there two on... Okay, oh, no, I know why there's two. Alright. You know when you swallow... Or, sorry, inhale a liquid? Right. But, you know, there's pain. You can't breathe properly. And then... afterwards, that's finished, but you have trouble talking. It's like it's basically, it's like I was in the later stages of that, but I never inhaled anything weird. And there was no pain. It was just like there was just something, I could breathe perfectly fine. I just couldn't talk. There was like there was definitely something being weird in my throat. I mean, I have asthma, but that wasn't asthma. It choked on air. That is an incredibly incorrect and very on point description of asthma. Anyway, that was weird. And then more vitality, more vitality. And then something to do with temperance, which I don't know what temperance is yet. Huh. All right. Yeah. I am definitely clogged up right now, which I realized after this happened. So that's why I took the allergen pill. It is currently being a problem. I also went and got a drink because I was out of something to drink, and that would have helped in that moment. Oak dokes. I don't have any heals. Let's go see what's up this way. I knew there was another one. Red Mercury shoot. Nah, I'm fine. Not the kind of problems that I'd stop over. I'm actually shockingly awake too. Oh, there's a guy. So it's been so weird hot lately. That I basically slept a lot of last night when I normally would be awake. So I didn't get to sleep till like 1:30 p.m. And I woke up at 5. So I slept from like 1 a.m. to 5. I basically got 4 hours of sleep, then I stayed awake forever, and I got 4 hours of sleep. And somehow I'm awake. Oh yeah, no, my health is fucked. I have no health right now, and I've got no heals. People... Thanks, Mike. I think that is an upgrade for the flasks, which looks like a rodent's rib cage, so that's great. I didn't trust that. We're shit. And I died. Yep. Oh, it's the shrines. Yeah. All right. Did I have... Oh, what was here? Enter dream is what? Skip stuff. I'll do that again. I've never manually entered the dream before. Okay, I figured it was that. That was at the very tail end of my dodge. I think my dodge window. Yeah. Dazzling fake monk robes. Okay. I am not going to sleep. It is too hot for me to even open up the house, let alone me get real sleep right now. Now, when I do open up, there is a chance that I get real tired when it gets colder, but it's not going to get that colder today. Oof. Nope. Oh, in game. Yeah. Yes, fair. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind, you cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to a blow. Wow. Yep. It's telling me the thing I already learned because it told me that earlier. Day 2. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates to keep the last of the meat. The last of the meat from escaping. I mean... See, on one hand, you're like, well, animals could escape. But that just kind of sounds like they're talking about people. Day 10. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid of people of worship's rise will come for her? Fear not, I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lightsin Temple. Yeah, no one wants their meat escaping. That's just, it's bad. Oh, good golden bowl. I don't, yeah. This is going to be a boss fight. I could just tell. Blood gushes out with no end to this plight. Fate a bad hand handed, a mere mortal eye.
恨字恨匹夫等爱。
Cool weapon, bro.
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass in a heart. Stay still!
Oh, shit. Ooh. No, you're supposed to do the thing with the you piece of shit. Oh, that's not okay. Oh, good. That's cool.
Hold still! Stay still!
Shall suffer my wrath!
That all is a bit loud still. I'm gonna turn the music down to the. Give me a sec. I was doing okay, and then I wasn't doing okay. We'll see. Oh, no, I don't have a... Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. I think I got a thing that'll let me upgrade my... Yeah, there it is. Okay. I get more health perf thing. Yeah, uh-huh. That's so funny. You're eating people. Oh, good, they don't put my thing outside. That's nice.
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass in a heart.
I need way more stamina.
You don't deserve to live.
I feel like I'm getting screwed out of dodges. By that I mean they're not rewarding me for doing a good dodge. They're rewarding me for what normally would be a bad dodge. Like, that's a good dodge. But I'm not rewarded for it. I'm rewarded for dodging as he hits me, opposed to before he hits me. Which is not how you dodge.
You don't deserve to live. Time to die.
But then again, I can work into building up sky charges on attacks instead of just dodges, so that's just right now.
Not bad.
Bullshit. That keeps happening where I've gotten that before and then he just, I'm not allowed to do the thing. Oh, that killed me. Okay. Okay. Mana vase plus ones. So with my current health totals, his AoE will kill me even if I am at like 50, 60% of my life. That's not great. Good to know, though. Good to know. I need to heal up when I'm around there.
Rivers yield, eons pass in a heart. Give her time!
Ooh, that's a good heal now. I like that.
Not bad! Time to die!
Damn it.
Hold still! Not bad!
There we go. Okay, so you can instantly go in it regardless of your stamina. You should just... Okay. I was like trying to position and make sure I hit the right button, but you can chain right from that even in the middle of the animation. Good to know.
Stay still!
Fuck.
You don't deserve to live!
Oh, I forgot he does that at the beginning. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I should have gone behind him.
Suffer my wrath!
Try the sword? I had a lot of trouble with the sword because every other attack was very close. Like I always missed with the sword, but I could try the sword.
Mountains near.
Like, yeah, they are.
Rivers yield. Eons pass in a heartbeat.
There I go again, missing with the goddamn fucking sword. I don't know what it is about this sword, but I miss with it all the time. Well, that was just me being an idiot. Oh, good, he turned all the way around that time.
You don't deserve to live! Time to die! bad! Stay still! Give it up!
This sword has massive reach and she uses half of it all the time and it fucking pisses me off. It's like she's constantly angling it away from the enemy. Like, how the fuck wasn't that a hit? I was practically up his ass when I swung it.
Stay still! Time to die! Stay still! Suffer my wrath!
Forgetting that his not attack is an AoE attack. his returning his weapon to him is literally the biggest attack. I keep forgetting. Yeah. I'm going back to big axe because I can't hit shit with that sword. I cannot wait to get my hands on the dual wield and see if I like that though, because I tend to like dual wield weapons. I could see me doing axe and dual wield the whole time. Or sorry, they should call it a polearm instead of a halberd, but it's fucking other countries not understanding a halberd is a very specific weapon, and a polearm is the group that that halberds belong to.
Time to die!
I also like that move. That's got a lot of poise on it too. One thing I will say though, about the two-handed sword, which I might eventually get used to, especially if there's other versions that I land hits with better. One of its upgrades, its early upgrade, is the second hit in the light attack gets to be skied whatevers, which is way better than the third attack on the axe.
Not bad!
Now, I have no idea how I didn't get hit during any of those. That was blind luck, really. Motherfucker. Now, why that didn't hit? That went through him and it was like, nah. I'm sorry, but nah. Holy fuck. Stamina.
You don't deserve to live!
Get out of there. You're about to all fire poopy. I was like healing my last flask. I need to get better at not using flasks early on.
Stay still!
I say as I nearly get one shot. Like that I need to dodge and run away from.
Hold still! Suffer my wrath!
Yeah. I'll get there. It just feels awkward. There are definitely moments where it should land a hit and it doesn't. I've just had them less with the axe than with the sword. That's all. Like that one attack where it basically went, like it basically just went straight down his face and it didn't land a hit is real bullshit. At least it visually looked like it to me. Bet you if I went frame by frame on it, maybe missed. Oh, we'll see.
Eons pass in a heart. Not bad. Time to die.
I also need to stop double spamming the dodge.
Stay still. You don't deserve to live.
That should have been a hit. I literally ended up with my face shoved in his chest and it somehow didn't hit. That's bullshit. Well, I hit dodge just on time, I guess. Ah, great. Wish I could interrupt that. What if I can? Oh, fuck.
Hold still. You don't deserve to live. Time to die. Not bad.
Oh, of course. And he decided to do that move out of nowhere instead of... I didn't even see him set up for that when he just decided to do it.
Hold still.
Okay, if I don't have those whatever things, it is so much slower to try to do that move.
Stay still. You don't deserve to live.
Like, it's instant if I have the feather, otherwise it's like this big wind up. I think we're doing... Yeah. God, this fight feels weird.
Mountains kneel, rivers yield, eons pass in a heartbeat. Time to die.
Motherfucker.
You don't deserve to live.
Oh my fucking god.
You don't deserve to live.
Yeah, it didn't hit again. Woo! That one actually looked like I was a little too far away, so fair enough, I guess.
Not bad. Time to die.
So I keep... I don't know how I've managed to stun him so many times before, but I haven't been able to this time. And then it doesn't let me do it there. Thanks, game, you fucking piece of garbage.
Stay still. Not bad. Hold still. Stay still. Not bad.
And then he turned around. God damn it. And then I burned to death. Motherfucker.
Suffer my wrath.
If he hits me at all in flame mode, I basically am burning to death every time. The move he did where he charges me, if I get behind him and I do a heavy attack, he usually doesn't do that giant thing. He's usually doing his fucking multi-attack away from me. By that time he...
Mountains kneel, rivers yield, eons pass in a heartbeat. Time to die.
Motherfucker.
You don't deserve to live.
That's what I want to be able to do more reliably.
You don't deserve to live.
Yes. Okay. If I can do that each time.
Not bad.
Nope. And then he does that. I have to double drink just to survive that bull. Okay, there we go.
Stay still.
Fucking giant AoE, I can't. I could have dodged if I wasn't in the middle of something. Yeah, that was just too far away for me to make use of it. Nice stars, I think.
Not bad.
All right. A little greedy.
Stay still.
Not greedy enough to stay there with that one.
Not bad.
Almost. Almost. Yeah. Sometimes when he charges me, he's got two different charges now. He's got charge with fire behind him and charge fire in front of him. Fire behind him is dangerous. See, it's in front of him. So that's like his normal bullshit.
Beloved one.
Yes.
Forget me not.
I will forget you. Eventually, depending on how long the game is. Fucking ever done, man. Oh, here we are. Temper. Okie dokes. Let's see here. Temper. Equip onto your item hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with special effects. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles, of course, from within the temperance menu, thereby changing that type of temper effect you gain. Using specific bone needles before activation. So it is an item I use. And we just use our elbow to make our weapon badass. Okay, this is basically their weapon. All right, okay. Bone needle flame. Used by tempering and boost your weapon's fire attacks and enable it to cause burn buildup. Uh-huh. Can we like change this for different weapons or something? Or it just lets me see what each one does? Okay,
True
okay.
power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Okay. That means I literally have to have it here, which not a giant fan of. But not the worst either. The memorial tablet of my wife. Name. Feng Xiaoyan or something to that effect, but probably not horrendously butchered. Cool. Yeah, for Radon, for me, it was I did stupid tanky shit. When I knew how bad that fight was going to be, I was like, I always have a backup in case thing goes to shit. I'm just going to change my build a little bit. I'm not going to change it that much. I'm just going to tank the shit up with a giant ass dumb shield, which is what I did. Wait a minute. So I went all the way this way. And there's no exit from here. Okay, cool. Super duper. Sup, guy? So then the question is, how long does this buff last? A minute? Or is this like, hey, it's just gonna last forever? I doubt it's forever. The best Radon fight I had was actually on my druid character, which I think was the second playthrough I did in the DLC. Because I had, like, basically after I played through it with the main guy, I was like, I know what I'm dealing with, and I know certain things in the game. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I had because my druid guy I would use summons on, the spirit summons, right? And there was the overpowered heal. Yeah, it disappeared just now. It's basically a minute long. I got that rock golem that has massive damage reduction if they doesn't hit him in the tiny butt crystal, which Radon never hits him in. And I just sat there healing him the whole time. I was just like, rock golem gonna win. I'm just gonna keep healing him. Throw some scarlet rot out there, maybe a little poison cloud, throw some lightning, maybe. I was gonna heal my rock guy. You could do it, rock guy. Tempering. Equip onto your item hotbar is blah, blah, the thing you just told me about. Thanks, game. Thank you. So we just got temper. We have benedictions now, and then we've got invokes, which I'm assuming is another passive type system, maybe. And then we also have disciplines, which are disciplines is a literal button on the thing. That's not this stuff. So axes, I've been okay with axes so far. I have not been a fan of... Oh, did we get a new weapon? We got a new weapon. Hold up a second now. So we got longsword. Hey, you know what? Mad respect for calling it longswords. Instead of a great sword or whatever the fuck. This is... This right here. This sword is... it's pretty big. That might be that's kind of like in between longsword and greatsword territory, but it is I mean, that's a greatsword handle. Whatever, they're calling the longswords. I like that. So here's the one-handed sword with the giant oversized handle, because that was just they just did that all the time. Yep, that is as awkwardly wacky as I thought it was going to be. And then we use it, we turn it into a rapier. Ha. Ha. And then our discipline is another dodge. Hold up a second now. What the fuck are those things? I have evasive maneuver and flickering blade. Huh? Evasive maneuvering. Weave to the side to evade enemy attacks. Use Skyborn Might to use a charm as you evade. Should the enemy strike the charm, you can cast magic to evade the attack. That sounds complicated and dumb. The discipline, flickering blade, brandish. So I have a feeling we collect weapons and each weapon has its own discipline on it. And then eventually we either upgrade those disciplines, like either all one-handed swords have flickering blade, or we unlock flickering blade because we found this version of the one-handed swords, and maybe we can like move them around once we get unlock discipline thing. I don't know. Anyway, brandishing your sword with lightning speed to awaken the enemy's attack. Grant partial immunity to damage, but does not block all incoming attacks. Known for its agility, one-handed weapons enable a steady, seamless rhythm when this technique is used well. Used with Skyward Might for greater potency. All right, let's go find some guy to flail our sword at real quick. Hey, you, get over here. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't see that coming, did you? Come on, you know you want to try. Flicker sword. So much for flicker sword. Yeah, no, I'm probably not a single sword guy. I do think it's hilarious we have a dodge on top of a dodge. It's a slower dodge, but if you have Skybound, you can make a doppelganger dodge that you can use magic to dodge while you're dodging in case you really. What? Who the fuck are you? All right, well, whoever that is just fucked me over. Yeah, no shit. Oh, Madness Demon is sexy. So, you know. If I'm gonna die to something crazy, it might as well be something like that. Did she steal all my shit because of that? Yeah. Oh, I get it. If I die too many times, it appears, and then if I don't kill it, I can't get my stuff back. That was the worst possible time because I had all of my stuff. Oh no, I do get my stuff back. Nope, I got nothing. They just stole, because I'm dumb, all of the mercury I gained from that boss because I didn't use it. Wow. Wow. I was thinking I should use it before I went off and did dumb shit, but I did dumb shit, so. Oh, well. Oh, and now I have Invoke out of nowhere. Cool. While at a shrine, you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you a rare item at the cost of increased madness. Oh, fuck that. I don't give a fuck about that shit. So madness is built up by dying and respawning. Cool. Cool. Have I gotten inside the building? Yeah, I've got inside the building. I don't know if I've ever got. I don't know if I've gotten any of the items that some of those NPCs were asking me to get. I made it across the other side. Oh, hey there, little guy. Are you? I know what you are. Why am I asking? Not that any attack could ever possibly hit anything in this fucking game. Christ. I feel like they are in competition with FromSoft to make the shittiest walking conditions that just like force you to get thrown. Like gravity just fucked me there. Like it just wobbled me. It just like basically threw me off. Do I get another chance of hitting the whatever this thing is? Yep. What the I had it targeted and nothing hit it. So far, they are okay. But that's not... Currently, things are feeling a little on the sluggish side.
Oh, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yan Sai-chung, but just call me Master Nyan. I grew up here.
Master Nyan.
So I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
Cool. News from nearby.
Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town, and fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right?
Sure.
Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
Boy, my brain did not read that right. I read wet met, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So I have a whistle now. Okay. So we don't have the fun mechanic of holding a button down and getting back to the first option. The purple crown competition, yeah. It's dumb. I do hope dual wield isn't complete ass. Because I would definitely pair it. At this point, based off everything I've tried, I'm gonna be dual wield and axing. But I don't know if this is the only halberd, right? Like I don't know if there's only one of each weapon, or if we find multiple. Like it seems to me like we're gonna probably find multiple of each one, but I don't know. Let me see here. Like I can't change their visual, not that I really care to. But it would be weird for them to have an entire inventory full of like you know what I'm saying? Like there'd be no reason to have categories like this if there weren't multiple of each one. So find a pair of dual blades I like, find an axe I really like. Oh, it's called axes here. Oh, good. The axe is in the category of axes, but it's called the halberd. Oh no. Yeah, that partially hurts my soul. It literally has nothing a halberd does. I mean, it has an okay. Okay. A halberd. A halberd literally is an axe, a spear, and I want to say it usually has a spike. But then I've also seen versions that have like hammers, but those may be called something slightly different. Because they did have a lot of names for a lot of different things. Yeah, halberds generally have, it's an axe head, it's a spear. It's basically a spear with an axe head and a spike in the back. This thing has no spike and no spearhead. Oh yeah, poleaxes poleaxes are a thing, which is basically just an axe that's on a long pole, which pretty much means it's a great axe. But I think the difference between a great axe and a poleaxe is that poleaxes are probably tend to be smaller blades, I want to say. And again, tend to have other pieces on it. Like, I think if you look at poleaxe, you get, yeah. You tend to get stuff that look a lot like halberds. Or has like it literally has a spike and it has a hammer. It's basically a hammer variant on a halberd. The halberd are basically poleaxes. That's, I don't know, man. Poleaxe, polearm. Actually, I want to say poleaxe is basically just the general term for a lot of axe-based polearms. Child in the jar made squishy noises at me. It's weird. Hand over the dough figurine of Mu Guangao. Draw circle. The fuck is that noise? Oh. It's not the bills. It's not the bill hook. That one just has like that extra giant fucking spike. But I know which one you're talking about. I cannot remember the name of. No, that's a Bardiche. Oh, they had that in Vermintide. And the special attack was you literally turning around and hooking people and pulling them forward, which is funny. Ooh, there's a graphic of it. Oh, what's this thing? No, I want the... Go to the damn page. Is it just a bill hook? A volt? No, that's a volt. That's not what I'm looking of. Yeah, bill hook. Half the time it's gonna depend if it's French or French version or not, you know. Anyway. Hello. Oh, you're definitely a zombie. I mean, the thing is, they could get, like, they should just call the thing, like, if they're all axes, they're axes, that's cool. But this is not a halberd. I don't know why they called it a halberd. And, in fact, whoever called it a halberd was whatever the translation team was. I do really like that special attack, the left bumper. If I get the whatchamacallit, like the charge for it though, without it, pretty extensive. Like this, you see the back wind up part, that there, they get rid of that completely when you have a feather. When you got a little glow feather, it's just instant. Pretty solid amount of CC with it. I can promise you they never called it a halberd. Like, I mean, the thing is, the halberd is not a class. It's not like necessarily a class of weapons. It's a type of poleaxe, right? It's an axe head with a stabby bit and it's like literally it's really an axe with two stabby bits. It's got a back spike and a spearhead. If this was a halberd, it would be a European weapon. It wouldn't be a Chinese weapon. So realistically speaking, you would want to call this, if you were going to European name this thing, it's literally a great axe. That is 100% a great axe. It is a large axe head slapped on a long pole.
No more.
Your windups are too long. I can't make use of them.
I feel nothing.
Crimson Lantern fruit. I think I've gone as much as I can. There was another up area over here, though I didn't go to. Was I not able to go up there? Yeah. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. Okay. So if the decree is they're handing them out to everybody, but the guards weren't letting them hand them out, I bet you they weren't guards.
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around. Here. Take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but It has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
Okay.
Off with your head! Kneel!
Oh, this guy's a problem. He's basically a ow, fuck. He's basically the Black Knights or the glowy IDs from Elden or Dark Souls 3, I guess.
Back car! Judgment falls! Kneel!
God damn it, I hate when it doesn't let me do that. Like they do not give you enough time to make use of that sometimes. Like it's, you knock them down, then you should be able to immediately use it, and it just won't let you. Like the fact you can do it from the back and the front, it just shouldn't fucking matter. You should just be able to hit the button and it should work. It's calling bullshit on that mechanic feeling weird. Because it feels kind of weird. Also, this is a hilariously long way to run. Did I miss a shrine? Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Oh, the second he gets to the spot, he becomes immune. And you can't. Okay, cool. He hasn't disappeared yet. Christ. I already hate that. Yeah, there's no shrine. No, there's no shrine. They just decided I had to run this far. Designed by fucking bad men.
Off with your head! Judgment falls!
Art, God, fuck, man. Dude's fast as shit. That does make me wonder if I get that halberd, is it going to move that fast for me? Is it one of those things where NPCs get like normal movement and I get slow piss movement? Oh, fuck, what was that? That was not what I... Oh, whatever. I think that gave me full things, which I definitely was not aiming to do. Since I cucked myself out of that 3,000 earlier. Since I am pretty much guaranteed I'm using axes at this point because I don't like one-handed swords or the spear. So it's either going to be axes and two-handed swords or axes and dual wield. So I'm gonna start going down some axe shit. Fourth attack. Fourth attack is you have to do literally complete a full chain. Third attack of an axe-like combo restores some stamina. That would be useful. Block attacks cost less stamina. Greatly grants slight increased attack speed when launching light attacks at a certain pace. Oh, God. You consume 1 stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with charged heavy attacks. Oh, that could be useful. Spend red feathers to upgrade your weapon mastery. Okay. So instead of, okay, hold on. So instead of upgrading weapons directly, we upgrade our mastery. I kind of like that because it means the weapon's the weapon and we're just getting better at using the weapon. Because I frankly, from an RPG standpoint, that makes more sense to me than me shoving more rocks into my sword to make it more better. You know what I mean? I'd rather I be like my character physically get better at the thing than out not counting like enchanting it with magic and shit. What's this thing? Pound your axe to the ground to create a powerful shockwave using Skyborn to bolster your resilience. Renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. Pound your axe to the... Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. So we unlock moves in here. Turn the great axe. Great force as you swing your... I'm not a big whirlwind guy. Whirlwind, by the way, the concept of whirlwind is a real thing. It just doesn't work the way they do it in this game. You don't just spin around in a fucking circle like a moron. But it is a real technique where you... Yeah. Alright, then what's this? Chop and weave. The third attack of an axe light attack combo gains clash. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming... Oh! So if you hit with your third attack... I feel like that should be your first attack. Like that, this should be your first attack, not your third. Time your third attack with their attack. In what world? Axe and hook. Charge heavy attacks, gain clash. Now there we go. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. So you get to basically get damage reduction and cause them to deflect off you when you're doing your heavy attack shit, which is going to be very useful for heavy attack stuff. I like this. What's this thing? Block variant. Block attacks cost less. Oh, that's just... It just costs less. Why does it say variant? Third attack of light attacks. Combo, restore stamina. I only got one point I can put in here, huh? Okay. Well, slap it in there then. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, wait, I forgot I had leftovers. 8 to 12, 4 more. Nice. Third attack of an axe combo. We're going to grab this, and this. Get our attributes up. Our block will be better. I'm not a big fan of consuming the sky for the whatever. Also, these only give +1 to an attribute. That feels like a if this is only if these are +1, I'm assuming +1 actually does a lot, because that is a ridiculously low amount considering I'm not actually upgrading attributes in any way. Which I don't hate. I'm a big fan of lower whatevers. But Earth Shatter here seems like it is a discipline. Earthshatter using Skyrim might exposes nearby enemies' vulnerabilities further. While above 90% madness, Whirlwind inflicts poise break buildup. Whirlwind becomes more difficult to interrupt. I'm going to be honest with you. I really like the base thing. Like, I like Thunderous Cleave. I wish it had upgrades. I like out of everything they have, not Thunderous Cleave. Whatever they're like. Mighty Blow. I wish I could upgrade Mighty Blow because I frankly prefer it over the bullshit they were showing me, you know, as upgrades or whatever. Anyway, onward. Only had to hit it once at least. I got a bamboo shoot, which I don't know what that's for. But it's probably for something. I'm gonna go this way this time.
No more.
Oh, I gave myself madness. That's what I ate. It didn't give me feathers. It just gave me madness. That's not great. Oh.
Nothing.
Ah, the old kick a chest open. Nice. What's that dude dying over there?
No more.
Look at attack me, asshole.
No.
He might have accidentally hit me now that I think about it. But, you know,
Off with your head! Kneel!
no, fuck. This guy does not poise worth shit. God damn. God damn. What does the bamboo shoot do? Found in abundance in Shu, the people of old discovered an ancient being deep inside the forest who loved bamboo. So they offered bamboo shoots in return for blessings. Bring enough tribute, and it may well fulfill the request. Ah. Okay, docs. Will do. Maybe. Oh, good. This restores health slowly over time. I should probably also have that on. Christ, there's too much shit already I have on. You know, let me get rid of it. Yeah, so. I can only have 4 items equipped at a time, so I guess at least that limits the bullshit.
Back car! Kneel! Oi! Judgment falls! Off with your head!
Oh my god, that fucking distance. Oh good, I like that. I built his bar all the way up, and then when I hit him, it went away. I cannot fucking get this guy to... Fuck. I did play Gen Empire, yeah. Dude, I played every BioWare game up to a point. I played every BioWare RPG from Baldur's Gate 1. Because I know they also made some other weird shit during that like before and after that, where it was like they made like a Sonic game or some shit, or some MD whatever follow-up. I never played those. I didn't even know they made those until well later. But I did play every Infinity Engine game I'm aware of. Baldur's Gate, Ice, Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 2, which is all of them. All the Dragon Ages, all the Mass Effects. And then yeah, Jade Empire. Jade Empire was great. All KOTOR, technically KOTOR 2, which wasn't by BioWare, but you know, same. Which actually brings me to like current Obsidian. I like Obsidian and I like their games, but I find myself oftentimes not getting through some of them because I don't like the companions. Like I never made my way all the way through the Outer Worlds, in part because I just don't get, like, the world just doesn't compel me at all. So then for me to want to get through that game, I basically need the companions to be people I like. And the only companion I found that I liked was Parvati. Which sucked, right? Like it's one of those things where, and then it's one of those ones where like they don't do, like they have a tendency not to do romances. But Parvati had a romance with an NPC that you were involved in. You had to be involved in. So you had to be involved in a romance that you couldn't be a part of. It was really weird. It's like, why the... Obsidian makes some weird-ass choices nowadays. but
With your head! Oi! Kneel! Back car!
motherfucker. Run further. Run way the fuck further. This guy covers way too much ground way too quickly.
Judgment falls!
Ooh, I can get it out of that. Yo, no way. Oh, okay, that's good. That makes sense
With
now.
your head! Judgment falls!
So I can literally I can consume my thing to do my ability. And then I could do... Oh, wow, I got all his armor.
Dog.
Fuck you, guy. So, okay. So, doing my special move, bam, 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 I can do my light attack combo, and it actually will trigger the final move that gives me the feather charge back that I consumed. So if I can do the full combo, it's basically free. That's not bad. All right, let's get not sexy with it real quick. Oh, well, I'm corrupted. That's not good now. That's pretty bad. Ooh, not making it across that. Why is that glowing? Hallberg? I was wondering what that purple shit was, and now I know. It murders me slowly. Not seeing any reason to drop down other than I might die. Go this way. Is that a shrine? That's a shrine. I need that. Pay your respects before the god of shoes. Statue to reunite with faces of the past. That's probably shoes, not shoes, but whatever. This is the god of shoes. To reunite with faces of the past. The balls does that mean? 5 people I fought before? So I can make this look. Why do I have two of these? So hold on a second. I can make these look like any of these things, which is cool. I'll go back to the OG look while tanking up. Oh no, I thought that was gonna kick it down. Bark, bark. Ah! Oh good, I died. I do not have a bikini. Though the specter that attacked me, which might attack me when I get back to my corpse. Well, I got 3 steamed buns back. That's good. I was gonna say, it looked like she was basically wearing this, but with more danglies, which I'm assuming is gonna just end up being armor down the road. Well, you know, armor. Ugh. Ew. That's better. I mean, I just want a fucking shrine, man. I've been running way too long to not have a damn shrine. This is bullshit. Like I feel like this is a Dark Souls 1 boss run, but it ain't no damn boss. I just fell off something. Oh, it's already there. I already noticed. Trust me. That actually makes me wonder. Is there... Yeah, okay, yeah, that flowery dance, okay. Nope. Nah, bruh.
I feel nothing.
All right. There is also Tai Chi. Well met. Nope, that doesn't. Nope, that doesn't. Double thumbs up. That is probably my that's. I think it's my favorite. Well met. Like that. You're like, yeah, thumbs up. That's so stupid. I love it. Replace. I thought I was gonna be able to like. That just removes it. I still don't. I don't know why this is in. Like no, stop, no, just stop. Okay. Like I don't think there's multiplayer in this game, so I don't understand why these are in the game. But they exist. It do. I'm assuming my souls are up top. Yeah. Well, my Mercury that I left behind when I died. What's up here? Dead people. Oh. Oh, oh, ew. Bruh. Can't even tell she's attacking. Whew. Nope, I needed the heal. Oh, thank God I didn't build all the poison up. That was messy as fuck. But they're dead and I'm not, so... Door? I feel like that door is a workaround. Weird looking dog. What that dog doing? It's spitting poison on me is what it's doing. Giant fireman. Bet you this opens from the other side. This door doesn't open from the side. No way. Yeah, no, that, yep. Turns out getting hit by that thing hurts. Didn't see that one coming. I feel like I was supposed to move forward and I was like partially stuck on the ground or something. No, yeah, you know, fair enough. Yeah, no, Yeah, well, makes, yeah, Wish I could interrupt myself with dodges. And die. Yeah, I got pretty well squished. Pretty fucked up. Not good. Oh, you got a gun there, do you know? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stab you at some point. Dick move, guy. Dick move.
So close. No, I going.
Get fucked. Peek at him on the ground. Wow. I would love to use one of these weapons. That'd be pretty cool as a, that'd be considered a two-handed sword, though. I did pick up whatever he dropped here. Yeah, I think I got it. Oh, where I died. No, you haven't been back to there yet. No, I haven't been back there. But I'm getting there a roundabout way.
Stupid plaything.
I think it's just floating in the air. What are you floating in the air for? Ah! What was that? Oh. Did not mean to do that. That was the wrong button. But I do need the healing, so it's okay. Oh, there's a whole ass path that way. Doesn't open from this side. Go, dog. Well, we're just gonna keep going this way. So there was a... Oh, I dropped down here, didn't I? No, I didn't drop down. Did I drop down? No, I didn't. I didn't think so. Staircase to enter the house? Oh, look at that guy waiting there. Thanks for the flower. Or the feather. Whatever. Growing red mercury. Fire pot. Oh.
Your riches are mine!
What was that? What was that? Get the fuck. What you get? Bruh. No, man, that ain't how that works. What the fuck? Stop. You're just Insta-grabbing me for bullshit.
Your riches are mine!
So close.
You glitchy turd burglar.
Going.
What the dicks was that bullshit? He jumped from back here, spun around midair, grabbed me mid-dodge. And then I think the second one grabbed me mid that, because I oh my god. I want to know what the fuck this is. You know what I mean? Like that. I don't know what that is. But I feel like we either get some magic bullshit that lets us cross here, or we like magically repair it, or I don't fucking know. It just seems like some bullshit. There is no jumping. That's the thing, and you can't pick stuff up by walking over. You have to manually pick it up. So that just seems like a bad idea. Oh, he died. Oh, all right. Flying dagger. Yeah, it's dodge and sprint at the same damn time. For no reason other than Dark Souls did it, so now this game has to do it.
Come at me!
Cool. Should have just used my attack, but I didn't have enough health that I didn't think I'd be able to survive through getting hit while doing it. It does. Especially this freaking walk back, and then I'm going to have to deal with the madness. I'm going to have to fight a half-naked version of myself, which is really a bummer. Primarily because it basically is guaranteeing I'm like there's a much higher chance I lose my why is it mercury? Who the shit's injecting mercury in their veins for this? I mean, I'm not like missing a shrine up there, am I? Is there I mean, this looks like a shriney dumb place. Is there a fucking shrine here for me? That's not, no, that's not one. Is there, where is my damn bonfire equivalent? Compass. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing talk will appear upon it as yellow markers. Shrines you've yet to pray at will red mark. Oh my god. There, okay. Yeah, talk to you in a bit. Well, y'all look like you had problems. A lot of problems here. Oh, thank God. Don't mind me just stabbing myself in front of this weird looking statue. It's fine. Nothing weird. Grant slightly increased attack speed when launching light attack at a certain... We'll see how this works. Pop-up options. Huh? Whatever. Oh wait, didn't I have a No. No, I didn't. Costs faint red feather 2. Also 2. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong things. Yeah. I mean, these are the right things. These are the same. All right.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Right. Sure thing, guy. Hello, lady.
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
So did we just like steal one of her hairpins while she was talking?
Lu Hongliu.
Because that's kind of what it felt like. She didn't say anything about giving me a thing. She was just like babbling about how she shouldn't have done a thing she did.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Copper jug?
Oh, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance.
Okay.
Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
Okay. Oh, good, a creepy mask. That's. Oh, he was. That guy was. He was wearing. That was someone's face. That's okay. An opera mask made out of human skin that makes Dutagna radiate a most eerie and unpleasant aura. Tomb Raiders disguised as monks. Yep. And then robes made of gilded blue silk in imitation of what monks usually wear. Oh, good, eyeballs. Just thinking how much I needed a necklace made of eyeballs. Prayer beads made out of human eyes. For there is no place safer than at the devil's side. Tomb Raiders disguised as monks. Yep. Same thing as, yep. So, a lantern. Prayer. These are bracelets. Of course. Yes, of course. Of course they are. Ugh, I ain't buying that shit, bruh. Don't want weird human skin.
Troubled times, money
or
is
eyeballs.
not much use. I'll only be accepting red mercury for trade. Though red mercury might be common around here, it's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, so merchant man moved over here, and I gave him the thing. That's okay. And this guy's here, and this leads up. I'm not going up. On the plus side, I now have a checkpoint much closer to where I keep dying. That's good. Hope he died from that.
So close.
Not really, bud. Not really close. Emerald Lotus Seed. Okay. Back down. Get my mercury. Oh, look, there he is with his item. Oh, right. No, I forgot. My mercury's... Oh, my God. Oh, they're fighting each other. Can I please have my goddamn... There we go. Hey! Get gravitied. Nice. Like I said, it was all part of the plan, but man, that was... I need to change their dumb camera. I know they got like 2 options for it, but that weird like side view is constantly getting in my damn way. We'll try that out. That was... Like, I know people complain about like Elden Ring and other FromSoft cameras, but that's always when they're like, you know, they're always like backing up into a wall like this, being like, oh, I can't fucking oh, what's going on? There was like, I was literally, oh man, that was bad. It was bad there. I don't know. I don't know how to put it other than in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, it sucks because I can't see what's happening. In this one, not only could I not see what's happening, but it felt disorienting. It was like an extra step of bad. All right, I'm doing it. Oh. You know, part of me was like, I wonder if that just means it's a real... It's a... You can't pick it up. It's not an item. It literally is just letting you know, hey, guess what? It's a bridge. Okay, so we have so many directions we can go, and I don't know which one to do. This game went from here's your only path to when we came in here, there was 2 paths, one going up here and one going down. And I started going down and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go up. So I'm gonna try down now. I figure it's I can't remember if this leaded back in or what. Oh, you got a bird foot.
I want to go home. No more.
there a way to get rid of... Oh.
They feed nothing.
Okay. Right now, there's a bunch of button hints. Turn that off. Is that the crap on the left side? That's what I want to know. Yeah. There's just like this giant thing on the left side letting me know what all my buttons did, while the UI shows me what my buttons do. Like I don't need to tell me that twice. Oh good, now there's two more. Now there's two paths. Whoa boy, okay. It occurs to me, but I think I need to have like my lantern, which I guess Echo of Wuchang conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, then press again to slash down, cause burning buildup, strikes an enemy. Right. Increase power of throwables. Cool. Like that. I feel like they're missing the useful thing. Like Elden Ring had, you know, do this and then you can press one of these buttons as a quick thing for like lanterns. So I wouldn't have to bind a lantern to the consumable wheel. I feel like this game could have used that. Oh, okay. This definitely feels like a whole new area. Okay. Yeah, no. The area I was at feels like where they intended me to go first. As far as the NPCs I've talked to. Right? Try to get a cure or at least slow the whatever down. The question is that it looks like it might lead up there, maybe? Bet you I could see this being opens from the other side situation.
Follows cause. All is empty. The
Nope.
cycle of life
Gotta hold the button down.
remains unbroken.
It has two buttons. So here's the thing. The A button is use, and if you hold that down, you'll sprint.
Is but a fleeting dream.
So if I hold it down, I'll sprint. If I dodge and hold it down, I'll dodge and sprint. So it's like Sekiro's dodge / sprint. Over to the other side. Yeah, that's what I figured. So when I first saw that, I was like, oh, then I kind of want to do what I want to do in... What I did in Sekiro is I bound sprint, dodge sprint to left trigger. And it was like immediate. The second I put any input on that, he was dodging and fucking running half a mile an hour. Which is actually very slow. That he was running so fast, it was a whole half an hour, 1/6 of what normal people walk at. Well, let's see now. But you know, he's moving fast. You should be, yeah, you're dead. Okay, good. It does suck balls, yeah. No, like, the thing is, again, Elden Ring, you would just click the left stick and you'd be sprinting. I think. I might be thinking of that differently, but I'm pretty sure I could just click it and sprint. I don't think I had to... Like, right now I'm clawing to be able to look around and sprint at the same time. I don't like that at all. So... actually, let me show you the controls, because they are wild. We have left trigger and right trigger. Sorry, we have the left side is discipline, which is an ability, and weapon skill, which is an ability. So blocking with the axe is a discipline. And then left bumper is the attack, is like the attack skill. Then we got heavy attack and light attack, because those have to be split up in games for some reason. Casting spell is Y. Dodge and sprint action use whatever. But then you also have, you're like, okay, cool, I could kind of switch these things around, and I did. But you have swift draw. Swift draw is clicking in the left stick, which in my opinion feels weird as shit. I don't like that. But that is you can basically, how do I put this? It swaps it'll use, if you have a feather, they call the sky bound whatever power bullshit, it'll consume one of those and quick swap weapons with an attack. So like originally I was thinking, also I haven't found a parry yet. Nothing so far has counted as a parry. But the disciplines seem to be defensive oriented and the weapon skill seems to be offensive oriented. Also the attacks are like Dark Soul or Elden Ring slow. So normally I'd want to use X, because, you know, like if you think like DMC or Ninja Gaiden, shit's fast as fuck. I don't want to use a bumper or triggers to do quick attacks. I'm like in DMC or Ninja Gaiden, X would be attack, light attack, and heavy, and Y would be heavy attack, right? And I could swap that, but then I need to do something for action, and I need something for use item. Use item would be easy on left bumper. Action could stay A. But then I'd want, if I'm doing all that shit, I want sprint on left trigger. Like ooh, you know what? I just thought of something, which is real dumb. But if I put ooh, yeah, perhaps that's what I do. No, because then being able to block and do defensive stuff, I've got to be able to hold left trigger. I mean, I could use right trigger for sprint. Well, the only problem is there's no like toggle sprint, right? So I can't be like, there's nothing in here that lets me toggle sprint. There is streamer mode, which I'm not turning on. Enables this option to disable blood and gore and adjust certain costumes appearances. Fuck that shit. I already know they're not going to do nudity, so. Well, they might. If it is, it's going to be like a monster or something. If there was going to be a titty out, we'd have a titty out already, because half these outfits already have what would be that. So, okay, so here's the thing. I don't have an option. It has to be dodge and sprint. Or use item. Both of those will cause sprint, even though use item doesn't say it will. So what I was thinking, or sorry, user interact, or whatever, what do they call it? Use, no, not use item. Where the fuck is A? Oh no, you can't. Oh, they don't let you change A at all. You can rebind everything but A? Oh no, they used A as interact in the menu, and therefore you are not allowed to bind it. What if I bind this to A? Can it be customized? Wow. Fucking wow. What I was gonna say was if I could switch A over to like left trigger, and then I could pick up objects with left trigger, which would feel stupid. But then I could at least hold it down and sprint with it. Yeah, like I can't split dodge and sprint. So if I move dodge over to left trigger, then I have to dodge with left trigger, and I can tell you right now, in this game, it feels bad. I tried that at the beginning when I started, and it is not good. It is, oof. It is real bad feeling. I'm gonna just leave it as is and deal with the claw. The only reason I'm using dodge to run is because it's easier to do the claw thing and look around with B than it is A. A is real awkward. You have to have like your finger over a bunch of buttons that you're not pressing while pressing one on it. It's bad. I wish I could. That would be a nice option. It's still wild that I'll let you rebind the use key. Like they're like, you will press A to interact. You have no option. Okay. A little aggressive. So what is this thing for? Can only be opened with the Shu Sanctum key. Shu Sanctum. The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above, the afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. None may pass without leaving? I'm assuming they mean leave as in are given permission to leave. But in modern English, that sounds crazy. You can't go without leave. Huh? I can't leave without leave. Okay. You gonna fight me too? Yeah, you are. Oh no. This crazy pot lady. Bruh, have you not seen what we're doing here? Get the fuck out of my way. Really? Giant monster hitting you up and you're all like, nah, that's key. You ran at me to kick me. No, god damn it, I'm poisoned again. I'm gonna kill you before I die. These guys have bad priority. There was a monster. There's literally a monster pot lady spitting poison. Y'all were fighting me instead. You morons. Ugh. Just, ugh. Oh, ladder. Ooh, item. And to be fair, you probably could separate the two now that I think about it on PC. Misty Shoe Peaks hide secret paths while my heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Oh, okay, whatever. Fucking hate riddles. Alright, got ourselves 2 essence. Third attack of an axe light combo gains clash. Clash enemies with your enemy. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the attacks incoming. Meaning, I think your attacks deflect enemies while you're attacking. You consume 1. I don't really want that, but I do inevitably want this. Charge heavy attacks, gain clash. Clash heavy attacks with your enemies to deflect most of the incoming damage. Yeah. Still have not found a dual wielded weapon though. While above 50% madness, you gain 1 stack of Skyburn Might upon using a clarity. Clarity, while casting certain spells, meld into the void when attacking. Evading, I don't understand what that means. It's fine. Above 90%, final strike of weapon, light attack combos restore some health on hit. Ooh, that's fancy. While above madness, increases the Manic Incense duration at the cost of bow blood. Okay. Also requires bow blood. Increase the maddening incense charges. I don't understand that either. Increase the maximum stack of Skyborn Might by 1. Okay, so as we go down, so we're gonna be traveling down the left side a bunch to get all those Skyborns. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go see what temperature is outside. So I'm taking a quick break here. I'll be right back. Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? All right. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop. Pop. I said pop. Supposed to fall in and play pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this way? No, is it up on this thing? And I just never saw it up here? It's up there, isn't it? Alright. Woo. Gotta be careful. No, oh. Cameraman. If it ever gets pushed by the walls, your direction changes and it's real fucky. Real fucky. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. No. Heal. Double heal. Yes. Double heal time. Good. I knew he was gonna smash before I could get that other heal off. Fuck. You're so close to dead. Just die already. Fucking cleanse, 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 cleanse. Ooh. I wonder if this works the way it did last time, where they partially ignore this enough that you can use it to crawl this way. And he just sort of was like, what? Yeah. Free way to stealth through. I'm just an old rat corpse.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, oh. I got all fixated on the ground that I no. No. Oh. Stop staring off in the distance, me. Pay attention to where your footing is. Just keep freaking launching yourself on stuff. There's no point in killing you. Oh, thanks, bud. Look at that. You broke the clay for me. Weevil. Just trying to help out. Oh, oh, over here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come over here, little guy. Very useful, little guys. Very useful.
Oh, no.
Great. There's two of them.
I'm assuming they'll hurt each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Alrighty. It is 71 degrees outside. Which is good. Well, it's not good. It'd be nice if it was. It's way less than 100. It got down to, so it got up to 102 today, and then inside it was 50, sorry, it was 75. Yeah, it was roughly 75 downstairs. So anything below 75 was worth opening up. My room is always going to be the hottest, so it's probably in the 80s. But once I open up, I take my big fan that I have at my door and I move it over to the window, blowing air out. So we don't have ventilation, right? So if windows aren't open and there's heat building up, it can't go anywhere. Now, if it's 90, 100 degrees outside, opening up is just going to make everything hotter, and the heat's still not going to go anywhere. It's just going to get worse. But once we can open up, I can pump it all outside, and then yeah, it's going to get a lot better for me, which is good. And I'm not going to use those points. I wonder where I'm going to get I wonder where I'm going to get the dual wield stuff, because I've gotten all the other weapons. I feel like it's got to be around here somewhere. That is so much blood.
Sisters, I beseech you,
Keep my Jowlin safe.
Why can't I not talk to her? Jesus.
My son, is it really you?
Yep, that's me. I'm your son, and I grew titties. I'm a woman now, ma'am.
My son, is it really you?
Mm-hmm. Hand over the Peachwood amulet.
Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh, as for that Wuchang Liu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much
I think the fan was hitting the
worry
mic.
for you? If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Wuchang Liu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature.
Oh, God.
I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
Uh-huh. The afflicted prisoners ahead rest with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. Oh, look, there's more. I guess I won't go upstairs just yet.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation.
Yep.
However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow.
Yep.
The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long. Defeat it. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Thanks. Good to know, but I should probably keep talking. It was sanity. Yeah, okay. And what's that? Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature and you just might subdue it. Offer the divine gift. Use divine gift to clear your madness? No. I already died recently. Madness is fine. My eyes aren't glowing red. Like, part of me wants to go upstairs to see what's up there. The other part of me is thinking, if I do and I kill the random things up there, maybe that's bad. You know? I don't know, though. Let's see. Oh, right, I was gonna rest. So, this option here, discipline. There's weapon skills and there's discipline skills. I am assuming, because I'm pretty sure the block is a discipline. Right? Like, I think block is this discipline, and thunderous cleave is the other thing that has a name. Yeah, mighty blow and then block is yeah, it's my discipline. So it makes you wonder if how I unlock other disciplines, or is this like some bizarre translation error where the discipline thing is actually the skills? Was this the same dude again?
Hey, we meet again.
Yep. Oh, bye. Hey, look at those things. Halberd Unequilibrium Blades. It has no discipline but spinning kick. Huh. Oh. The axe has no discipline either. Interesting. Well, I can't buy that. I mean, I might be able to buy that, but I also found one of these, so I feel like I should be able to find one of these or something similar to that. But maybe not, you never know. When it comes to like Soulsborne games, usually there's only one of the item unless something drops it. The master adept in wielding dual blades can deflect.
Come back soon, you hear?
It's come back soon. Yeah. Hold on. This is worth 400. That's worth 800.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon, you hear?
Sudden strike is the discipline.
I want to go home.
Yeah, I have a feeling these will be better for... I think this combination will work pretty well for me. Like, this definitely, everything seems to move me forward, so it feels like it's more likely I'll land the attacks. That part's nice. So we have spin and unleash 2 rapid kicks. That's spinning kick. Left bumper, right bumper, right bumper. Defeat a demanding, a feat demanding exceptionally physical prowess typically exhibited by those who wield dual blades, used with skyborn might for greater potency. Sudden strike. Strike while blah, 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 left trigger, right bumper, blah, 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 blah. So this... Ah. So I can do a kick after with it. All right. Ooh, you know what? While I have the whatevers. Wait a minute. That's sudden strike. That's block. Thundercleave. Oh, wait, hold up now. I bet you these are disciplines then. So this would replace the discipline. Okay, if that's the case, I could totally see using this over block. And remove this. That's sudden strike. Increase your agility. Use sudden. So this is sudden strike. No, this is feather chaser. Dual blades attack can clash. For any successful clash grants 1 stack of... I'm sorry, what now? Dual blades attacks. It just says attacks. Dual blades attacks can clash. Performing a successful clash grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Clash weapons with your enemy deflecting. Okay. If they're saying, hey, you literally get to clash while dual wielding all your attacks. That's specifically showing the heavy attack, though. Increase your agility by 1. Using sudden strike. Which is this right here. Using sudden strike with Skyborn Might, expose your enemy's vulnerability further if hit. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting all of the incoming damage. So maybe the left bumper ability is tied to the weapon, and then all the things in here are disciplines. And since I only have 1 discipline, I can't go to disciplines and select different ones. That would make some sense. If that's the case, then dual wielding is hilariously the most defensive. Like, this thing has block, but this thing just lets you auto clash all the time, which is wild. If that's the case. Unmatched. You can consume 1 stack of Skyrim Bite to quickly strike with charge heavy blades. Yeah, that seems to be whatever. Then we have here Blade Master. Use with Skyborn Might to gain Bladeborn buff. Performing successful clash during Bladeborn buff restores health. Makes you do his light even swifter. Bruh, they even have like, hey, do you like leeching life when you hit people? Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to get the clash thing down. However, this basically looks like I can heal myself while just attacking people. Restoration effect becomes more potent while at above 90% madness. Increases the duration of Bladeborne buff gained from Blade. That sounds like right up my alley. Blade Dance. Revolve and launch a flurry of strikes with both blades. Yeah. The fourth, fifth, and sixth attack of dual blades light attack combo gain clash. Successful clash grants 1 Skyboard might. So hold on a second. This one just says your attacks. Dual blades attacks can clash. I have a feeling it's just the heavy attack. Because this is the heavy attack. But we'll see. It may be like the first attack in either thing. Well, this is open from another. Okay, none of that's working. Yeah, I'm not sure what's giving me the clash. Or did I not buy the thing that gives me the clash? That could totally be the thing, and I didn't even buy it. Pretty sure I did. But I might have bought the thing before? That doesn't seem right. No, yeah, I bought it. While wielding, strength is for great axes. So they call them great axes here. Hilarious. Long swords and spears. And agility is for dual wielding, long swords, spears. It's dual wielding is for everything except for axes. Okay. Sorry, agility. So yeah, agility boosts dual, longsword, spear. So why would you have one stat that boosts everything but one, and then one stat that boosts only 3 of them? That seems kind of stupid. So yeah. Okay, so basically these are only dual blades are only affected by agility, axes are only affected by strength. And then everything else is affected by both. I wonder if that means these gain more from the individual. Or I don't know. Wait a second. I feel like I've been here before. Or I've been part of the way here. Huh. I can't open this. Maybe I have to go up. Oh, God. Oh, geez, there's a lot of... Ugh. Blood-stained letter. I've sent my subordinates to the palace. Keep a close eye on the burning cave and make sure no one catches wind of it. Once the relic is secured, we'll meet at the Reverent Temple. Hope, treasure this moment, and wait for the good news. Respectively, Honglan. Honglan. A handwritten letter, its ink smeared and marred by bloodstains, obscured parts of the message. It seems whatever it was written for a Reverent Temple Maiden. Okay. This could be a boss fight, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, someone's chained up. That is a lot of... That's a... Ugh. Oh, ew. Fuck me. Okay. I need to learn how that clash shit works. Like, weapon swingings were not clashing. Not in that fight, obviously. That fight wasn't really with us, you know. Yeah, that help thing ain't gonna help, bud. Yes, I can check anytime. Worship rise.
Feathered mortals, as destiny ordains.
Oh, okay. Okay. Damn it, can't fucking move. Couldn't even do that in fuck. Okay, so when he goes to throw something, it does a flash before he throws it. That does give me something to time off of. That's good. That thing just said, by using special acupuncture needles, I can acupuncture my weapons to change their nature. What the fuck? What the shit? All right.
Feathered mortals, as destiny ordains.
Yeah, I'm glad my things were there. Fucking ouch. Oh good, it's a dot. That's great. We'll try the axe. Yeah, that's easy to time off of. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh, oh, no. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we
Primordial deity, smite the heretics.
Oh, that was. Ooh, no, that actually worked. Bullshit. Once again.
Primordial deity, smite the heretics.
Oh, good. Corruption, because I went through the corruption cloud. Oh, no, he grabbed me. I might be dead now. I don't know how much damage that's going to do. That's a lot of fucking damage. That was a big hit, and a big hit. Not that bad, though. Not that bad.
Feathered mortals, as destiny ordains.
I want to know how I do the instant thing. Or do I not have that? I don't have that yet. That's what, okay. Nope. Ah, fuck. Oh, good. I got... Oh! That corruption literally stunned me so I couldn't move. And then that move does too much damage for how much health I have. That's good, Star Arms. At least the matchup. Oh. It is. I don't. I've never been a Battlefield fan, but it is nice seeing Battlefield actually look like fucking Battlefield for once again. You know what I mean? I'm curious how the campaign's gonna be. Because... yeah.
As destiny ordains. All shall be my sacrifice.
No, fight. Wait for the... Ooh. Damn it.
Primordial deity, smite the heretics.
Oh, damn it. No, fuck. Fuck. That follow-up, it fucks me up. That's every time he's got me with, well, the first time he got me with it was I just did a dodge time. But the other times he's got me after hitting me with that fucking initial thing. I mean, the first trailer I saw for it, the first release trailer for Battlefield was literally all campaign, but it was the most confusing. Like we basically know the actor that's playing the president. Like that's it. Like we know the guy who's playing the president. Not that I remember the dude's name, but I've seen him in movies and stuff before. The Boyfriend 6. We've seen like one dude and the rest is just like explosions. Here's a random dude looking in this direction. More explosions. Buildings are collapsing. You're just like, what? I have no concept of what the story is other than shit be exploding, bruh. What's up, Helio? I hate when it doesn't trigger. Come the fuck on. There we go. Oop, nope. I will say this boss is pretty. All these bosses so far have had a lot of health, like a lot of health. Like to the point where if I was doing this much damage in a Dark Souls game, I'd be like, oh, I'm way underpowered. I need to go find stuff and level my weapons. But every boss has been this way, and it's one of them was like the only thing I could do to fuck, I'm dead. Apparently the heal didn't heal in time for him when he grabbed me. So well, it's good. I can tell you right now, the game's gonna take a while, Julio. You're gonna have plenty of opportunities to watch it. It is every goddamn fight has taken me forever, and it's not because the fights feel they don't feel unfair, they don't feel very difficult. It just feels like I'm constantly wildly underpowered for the fight. Like every enemy has like 3 to 4 times the health that it would have in Dark Souls. It just does not feel like I'm progressing the fight in any. Everything just fucking takes a while. Oh, the whole damn dodge does, yeah. Like it's the dodge is one of the fairest dodges I like. The whole damn thing is a. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that mechanic right there, you knock him down either from the front or from the back, do your light attack and you'll do a whatever. It constantly cucks me out of it. Like it just won't trigger. And it really fucking pisses me off after a while. And he's got too far away on that one. Okay. I dodged too soon. I dodged in anticipation instead of when I should have. Hit the dodge when I saw the blink. Apparently wasn't fast enough. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna die from that dot.
Primordial deity, smite the heretics.
Now. Dude, I'm telling you, they have too much health. It's they're stupidly tanky for the second. I don't. This is the second major boss I've actually fought so far, and I don't know if that is like maybe I'm not supposed to fight this one right now. Oh, good, madness descends. Glorious. Wait, does that mean the thing? Okay, hold on. Does that mean the thing will be? That's not going to be in the boss fight, is it? So here's a mechanic. Every time you die, you build up madness, and your eyes get more. You get glowy and glowier and glowier until you get completely bad. What ends up happening is once it builds up all the way, and I don't know where to see a freaking meter for it, but it's somewhere. I just don't. There we go. Inner demon. I've got 109 out of 109 inner demon. My inner demon's pissed as fuck. So. Because I died and that maxed out, when I go to get what would amount to my souls, it literally is going to create a version of me that I have to fight. And it's super sexy, but it will also probably kick my ass. So either it's going to be outside the boss door, or we have to fight it and the boss at the same time. Let's see what it is. I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight it and the boss. Or it's next time I die. Good, thanks, bud. I know I was in the middle of like pressing the one button to pick that up, but it got me and instantly proc that effect on me. That's nice. It's great. I love it. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I hate that I can't chain that attack from my light attack. Really not a fan of that. God, fuck. Sure. Yeah, we still have no idea. But I think now that it's maxed out, that's what's going to cause it. We'll see. Cause candied in a coating of sugar. Okay. Eyes are still. Madness descends. The power has increased, but so has the damage taken. What? The fuck does that mean? There might be a separate mechanic if you die in a boss fight with this. Dude, Eliza P. I liked Eliza P. But that dodge was not great. I mean, the problem I had was like heavy weapons you couldn't poise through attacks, so you just, the lightest hit would knock you out and you couldn't, like a basic concept of like slow moving weapons. Ah, fuck. There we go. That's whatever. That's how it's supposed to work. You get the thing, you get your chonkin.
Primordial deity, smite the heretics.
God fuck, I hit dodge. Well, we got full health. We'll see how much damage this actually does. It fully curses you. And then there's almost all my health. And then I die because I can't get up in time. I love it. Definitely a well-tuned ability with this level of health. Yeah, I remember them hiding a lot of weird basic shit behind upgrades. Like they put it reminds me so much of like they put an upgrade system in, and then instead of thinking of interesting stuff to put behind in the upgrades, it's all like, hey, let's take basic shit out of the game that normally is there. I'm shocked you know. My biggest complaint with Starfield, well, one of my complaints with Starfield, probably my top 3 biggest issues with Starfield was that here's a basic thing. We're tying it behind you being like level 8. No reason why.
As destiny ordains.
There, you see that? It cucked me out of it again. I bet you it's anything because my character wasn't facing the right direction, which I can't fix. Damn it. Ooh. So if you dodge at the right time, you build up these feathers on your left hand. Alarm. You can see 3 of them at the bottom, 2 to 3 at the bottom. It's kind of hard to actually tell how much you have. You just kind of have to know because the UI kind of sucks. It's like blending together. Shit. It's like if we're talking. That pain noise she made it sound like she said, "How old is it?" I was like, "What?" I don't know. I mean, he's a monster. I'm pretty sure he's not that old considering he's more recent, but. But those feathers you build up are what like empower. Like this move right here uses a feather to make it faster and do more stuff. So I do like the mechanic of you get good dodges in, then you use it to empower stuff. But there's other ways to also build it. Like I just built up another one because of if I ever finish my light attack chain, I build one. I was dead already. I didn't have. Oh, dude, I changed the camera because the camera's worse at default. They have classic, which is what I'm on now. The other one, instead of, so you know how like the camera, the character's in the middle of the screen, so at least you have like full view. The classic version will put the character off to the left or the right, depending on how you're moving. And it just totally felt like if you think getting like close to a wall is bad, and it gets way worse. Okay, I don't know if I want to go back up there and keep trying this fucking thing. Because again, if it feels like I'm farting. It feels like I'm just farting all over Margit. Instead of using a weapon, it's a problem. It feels like I am using a level 0 starting, like whatever weapon I started with, and I'm farting. God damn it, I am fighting Margit. Okay. I can't apparently not say fart. Okay. What I'm trying to say is, it feels like I haven't leveled up, and I haven't upgraded my weapon to +3 or 6, and I'm trying to fight Margot. And that isn't good. And that's it. Except for Margot is just like a bigger pain in the ass to fight. This guy does not feel like a problem. It just feels like everything is underpowered that I'm using. And I don't know how to unfuck that other than maybe go to... We did pick up a note. Let me talk to this lady here.
Lu Hongliu.
Yeah, he'll pay. Okay, he'll pay for this. Yeah, okay, nothing here. So we did get a note that mentioned the other area. Bart. I'll get it this time. Okay. Okay. If I could reliably get him into the stun state and then actually capitalize on that without it fucking me out of it, then we'd be a lot better off.
Feathered mortals, as destiny ordains.
Pick up the goddamn thing. There it is. Oh, no, I missed that one. If he hits me at all, I immediately build that up entirely. Like, I'm basically have a dot on me. No, that's... I'm dead. Sup, Shadow? No. Again, I'm underpowered. Like, this game makes it feel like I'm wildly underpowered the whole time. It's when I say underpowered, I mean literally like I ran to the boss in Dark Souls, failed to upgrade like you're supposed to. Like I just ignored the upgrade mechanics, and then I'm like, why is everything so bad? Why is it so hard to hit things? Why am I doing no damage? And it's not because I haven't done stuff. I don't think anyway. So we have, let's hear. We've got items, materials, painted red feather, capable of upgrading a weapon's mastery to +3 from within the impetus responsibility. I can, okay, hold on. I can at least master my axe. I do like the axe a lot. And I have access to one of the masteries, I think. Yes, I do. Okay. So this requires 2? I don't know why it wouldn't tell me how many I had out of the 2, but now I need 3. I have 4 and I have 3. Because I had 5 before? Okay. So I've upgraded my mastery. That is, I believe this is equivalent to upgrading the weapon. There's 3 points you can spend here and 3 points you can spend here. This might actually just try to make the difference that I was wondering about. And then I got to work my way up here to get to these masteries. But I definitely like the axe a lot. So I'm kind of working on the axe, which should not shock anybody, but you know. My current axe. This is, oh yeah, look at this, it says +1. So this is one, okay, so one thing I do like about this system that I was saying is you spend skill points, or you work on your character's skill to upgrade your mastery of a thing. That's what makes it a +1. Which means all axes I find will be +1 instead of me having to, you know what I'm saying? Like, the weapon is the weapon. Apparently, and I read this in something, we'll be able to acupuncture weapons to change their stats or something. It sounds so dumb to say, but there's acupuncture needles. We'll be able to give our weapon some acupuncture, and I think that's like their element shifting. But that, to me, that makes more sense. It's kind of like the magic enchantment versus you actually being good at it or whatever. Oh, they also have a full transmog system. So this is how the armor normally looks, and I just made it look like any armor you have. You can just say, hey, make it look like this. It's cool. I like that. It's a nice system.
Feathered mortals, as destiny ordains.
Ah, still dodged it. Damn it.
All shall be my sacrifice.
Oh.
Die.
It's also the way you upgrade your flats, because via the skill point system, but they don't use the same resource. So it's like the same, but I don't have to go to an NPC to do it, which is nice. Oh no, I didn't see the dark shit there. No, I'm dead. God damn it! If he ever does that while I'm drinking, I'm fucked. It does too much damage. Just does too much damage. You know, most of his damage might be corruption. Maybe I should switch armor. See if I have armor that gives me better corruption resistance or something. Let's see here. Like, this stuff straight up has like negative blight, poise, burn, corruption. This is all, ooh, wow, okay. Let's actually put my original shit on. Maybe that'll just be better. Like, my physical is way down. This will either be way better or way worse. One of the two.
Feathered mortals, as destiny ordains. Die! Blood for blood! Blood!
Okay, cucked me out of that one again. Oh, good, can't.
Primordial deity smites the heretics.
Ooh, got you first, bud. And then I'm dying because, yeah, okay. He literally did him to move while he was stunned. Ow. Nope. Woo-hoo. Hey, thanks for going behind me. There we go. Definitely doing more damage. Nope, didn't dodge in time. Yes! That helped. That definitely helped. That definitely helped. Oh, his weird thing is going to my arm again. Shoe Sanctum Key. Mercurial Blood. Priest Broken Cane. Echo of Lu Bungs blah blah blah. Of course. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like, it felt underpowered. Oh no, my arm is red as fuck. Look at that. Oh no. I got red shit all over my arm now. That might have already been, that might have always been there. I don't know. Anyway. Got another pendant that I find pointless. We got Echo of Lu, blah, blah, blah. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage. Can trigger a clarity if you're attacked while casting. Cool, that means something. So far, I haven't used magic worth shit. This requires 3, this requires 2, this requires, I don't know. They're too expensive for how I'm playing at the moment. Don't know why. That now has me curious, though. Nope. Okay. I was like, wondering how much is red. We got the key, so that means we can turn the thing. Which is good because it means we had to attack him.
Oh, ma'am. I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything?
Just these wild things on my arm. Hold on a second. Can you use that for anything, or is that like just a quest item? The essence of the feathered priest's resentment. A certain warrior seeks to obtain it. Okay.
Oh, ma'am. I'm relieved. This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah. So, Valkyrie's war cry. If I remember right, war cry is a small it's basically attack increase and boost. So like it's a very, very minor AC increase for an attack speed boost, and with an attack speed boost. So the AC is going to do nothing for Umbra, but he will attack a lot faster. So at least he'll melee faster. So the two things there is what's more important to you. Because you could, like, for example, you could use Roar to gain just big damage. Well, it's okay. So he doesn't have 1,000 armor. He's got like a 300 armor, but we're talking base here. So the percentage, like the base 50% is only going to be like an extra 150 armor. If you're at 1,000, it's because you're using like Umbra. Or you're stacking a bunch of armor percentages on him. Let me see here. Oh, also, we're probably getting Caliban Prime this month. They didn't announce anything. Their just webpage just got updated, and it was just like Excalibur Prime this month. So it's just out of nowhere. It might be like the 20th or something. I have no idea what's up with that. So his base armor is 350, and her buff is 50% armor and a chunk of how much, let's see, how much is her war cry is, 50-50. So she 50% attack speed, 50% armor buff. All that's affected by ability strength. But like I said, he only has whatever. So if you have like, how much ability strength do you have on him? Like 200-ish, maybe 300. It can be hard to get him up to 300 without doing a bunch of other stuff. But let's say you get him to 300. That's only 150% armor bonus. So it's like an extra 470 armor, which isn't huge. He doesn't have a lot of health. If you wanted it to be more survivable, you'd be better off with what's her name's ability? The Jester girl. What's her name? Mirage. Mirage gives you 75% damage reduction, and that affects his shields. From a damage standpoint, oh, dude, the attack speed's reduced to 30% as well. Yeah, clips. So the reason, okay, so here's the thing. For Excalibur, the main thing is using his number 4, right? It's all about melee, and it's all about throwing that whatever. Now, I've personally found that you don't need shit on Excalibur. His number 4 is already decimating majority of things you throw it at. So boosting the damage is just sort of just a fun thing to do, I guess. But Excalibur doesn't have enough health. So like Umbra, he's got 370 health and 315 armor. And that ability is not going to be enough to bring his armor up to anything respectable, especially with that low of health. In fact, that's one of the problems Chroma has, is his health is so freaking low for a health tank that I had to put a lot of health on him just to get him into the ballpark of a Naros. Now, I've pushed him past where I have a Naros, but that's just because I haven't pushed a Naros in the same manner. Realistically speaking, I think Excalibur is better suited as taking the immunity dodge shit and the thing that gives you like the whatever things. Like I'm trying to think of like what would be best suited for him. Like a molt would be kind of cool, right? Because then you could literally just create a clone and just fuck off and then start attacking things while they hit that. The obvious go-tos for increasing damage would be roar. What is it? Nourish, which would help with energy. Though his energy is so low, it just doesn't matter. Like his number 4 literally costs nothing to use, so it's like that's almost pointless. Like you have to try. You basically have to do everything in your power to make it so you lose energy on Excalibur using that thing. Kolarvo's Advanceful Wrath, in my opinion, is probably just the best big damage boost because you get insane crit chance. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I personally have no idea what I would change on Excalibur personally. You know? I can't think of anybody's ability that would be like a big benefit. Like, okay. If you put on Mirage's ability, you'd get 75% damage reduction on top of the 50% damage reduction. If you then worked Excalibur to have as much shields as possible, right? And then you could actually, I mean, you could get him to like 1,500 shields. Well, I mean, I think he only has, how much does he have? 370? He's same as Chroma. He's kind of fucked on shields too. You can get her like 1,300 with just primed shields and primed vigor. That combination's 1,313, and then that comes out to an effective 10,000 shields, which isn't great, but isn't actually that bad for something like Archimedia's. But then but then it's like, to make real good use of that, you would need to have the mod that allows you to regenerate shields at it, like there's the mod that, so there's like there's two main shield ones, right? There's one that makes it so you recharge rapidly, like the time between when you took damage and when you whatever is like reduced, and I can't remember what that one's called, that where it aggressively lowers the timer to being less than a second. And then having like immunity on dodge, fast deflection. Yeah. Was that like a specific combo? Fast deflection is 45% shield recharge delay. Oh, glad it resolves health. But there is, hold on, where's Gladiator mod set? Yeah, nothing about Gladiators helps with shields. Gladiator Aegis hold on. Gladiator Resolve is health pool. You're probably thinking of something else. So if you're doing what I feel like I want to do and just go full Umbra, My recommendation, which isn't going to be great. Ooh, actually, Shadow, I got it. This is stupid, but it could help. Here's what you do, or here's what we do. Okay, all right, okay. I don't know what your shards are, but you throw a few health shards on the guy to get his base health up, right? And then you use the helmet ability that converts shields into armor. And then you used primed shields, and then you convert 1,000 some odd shields into 1,500 or 2,000 armor. And then you're still way weaker than my chroma. It's still not. You're still not there. Not even close. But that's like 10.8 times effective health. That's like 11,000 effective health. That's still not great. But if you pump the health up with, you know. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Your war cry is mostly pointless. You're okay. So you're doing two things with war cry. You're getting attack speed that you don't need, or I guess you could be building out of attack speed and only using war cry for attack speed. But it's 30% at base, so you need a bunch of ability strength to boost that. The 50% armor is not doing that much for you. It wouldn't if you're using it for armor. The helmet ability gives you way more armor, like way more armor. And then again, like I said, the Mirage's ability, it probably would be better for his health too. In that regard, I'd have to calculate the numbers to find that one out really. Oh yeah. The heal on status. Yeah. You know what you should do? You should take that one off and put lifesteal on and only do heavy attacks. That's what I literally started doing that with my Excalibur. I did a heavy attack build with his number 4. It creates a giant X instead of a smaller whatever thing. So you're hitting more things, doing more damage, and you can leech 20% of all the damage you do with it. But like if you could get things tanky enough, you could just heavy attack your way to success, really. But that'd be, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me hit this button here. What's this gonna do? Oh. Oh my. I've literally left behind a few areas. And I have no heals. Oh, this place is building up corruption. I don't like that. Oh, this is basically that. Yep. This feels like it's their swamp. Oh, good. Is there anything I have that removes corruption? and causes corruption buildup. Blight buildup. Alleviates corruption buildup, cures corruption. Oh, I was real close to death. That was a waste. I should have just died. Tell you what. I'm gonna just die to corruption and we can fight my half-naked self. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. You have fallen. I mean, yeah. Like upgraded life strike is 20%. You do not need 20% worth of health for sure. What the fuck was that? She's fucking throwing explosives and shit at me. What is that? Why? Is there going to be an axe that lets me do that or something? That's right, give me all my shit back. That's true. That's true. I don't know, man. Like Stalker's abilities are. I'm gonna ignore. Okay. I know I just opened this area, but I'm too curious about all the side areas that I know exist that I didn't go to. I'm still. I guess this is gonna go underground. Towards maybe over there. Maybe that'll lead to... hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Yeah. But he's definitely gonna have a range on it, right?
I want to go home.
Wish this game had a jump so bad. Oh, I haven't been up here.
I want to go home.
Raven pill.
No.
Apparently I haven't been in there either. I guess I always went down instead of up here.
The world. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go...
Yeah, I don't know. Take the long path. I already killed the guy he's talking about. My assumption is that this is the long path. Because anything else is going through him. game is hitching a bunch all of a sudden for some reason. I don't know why. So this is blocked off. Nothing I can do about that. And that is up there where those guys are fighting each other. Then we go over there, which leads to a cavern, which I think I got a note about. Hello, bird. Those guys you have to hit before they get to their spot. They played a long-ass animation of them disappearing, which you cannot hit them during, which is fucking stupid. And then this door here opens from the other side, which I think is past the area over there, which I was just at, where there's a door that opens from the other side. So getting to the other side is how we're going to open those things. I'm going to go that path and see what's in that cave. There's nothing I want more than an arcane that converts shields into health. Right? Like it could like what I want it to do is get rid of your health and convert your base health into, or sorry, your get rid of your shields and turn your shields into base health, ignoring bonuses to shields. So shield shards won't count as health, and percent shields won't count as health. But the arcane maxed out is like 1.5 of your shields converted into health or something like that. Right? So I could take, because oh god, if I could replace the 1,200 shield thing on Chroma, that would be nice. Now the downside is I wouldn't be able to build up armor outside of literally melee kills. But so it's like, as much as I want that, I kind of want that with them unfucking how pedantic they are with Chroma's bullshit, which is currently not super great. Oh, right. This is like a whole, like, is like this section designed for later? Is this me walking through the graveyard early on Dark Souls? I don't know. Oh, where we have like literally no health, but we're immune to toxin or something. Like just straight up, you can't take toxin damage, but you only have 1 health. Good luck surviving on just your shields. Yeah. That'd be a pretty rad arcane, actually. Oh, I literally can't walk through here. What did I just get? This is what I've equipped. Skyborn might reduces damage taken for a time. This is, you could socket these into weapons. Vitality velocity, increased damage dealt while at full health, as well as damage taken. So that is the dumbest way to write that. That is definitely just straight from Chinese, or Mandarin or whatever the fuck it is. It is not written. That is English as fuck. Increases the damage you deal and take at full health. Increases potency of counter moves. Skyborn Might increases your spell damage for a time. So do you think something happens that puts these fires out? Or is this just a permanent dead end? Wow, I went from you're burning to you died instantly. Okay. I do think that's pretty cool, Helio. The whole, because it's, I mean, it's basically just toxin. Toxin's like the only thing. Which I'm gonna throw this out here right now. I kind of feel like toxin is the one thing. Like if I'm going realistic with it, right? You shouldn't be able to slash proc while someone has shields. Right? Like if I'm hitting them with a sword and I'm taking their shields down, that should make you immune to slash procs. You should be immune to toxin procs. You shouldn't be able to get a toxin proc while you have shields up because it's a physical thing. They haven't physically gone through your shields yet. Gas, on the other hand, gas is literally the one element that makes sense for going through your shields. It's gas. Like, if you can breathe air, you're sucking gas. So it kind of, like, to me, I feel it's backwards. Like, gas should definitely be the thing that bypasses shields, and toxin shouldn't. In fact, toxin, I can understand why they don't do it that way, because toxin and slash would just become pretty useless against anything with shields if they could not proc. Yeah. Did I beat the boss again and then not use my fucking souls and then fought that half-naked version of myself without... what is wrong with me? Is there a homeward bone item? Returns you to the location where you last entered the dream at the cost of half of your red mercury. That's just dying. That is that dumb item that no one ever uses in the Soulsborne games, where you just, it's like, hey, would you like to die but not have a place to go back to get your souls from? Leaves shimmering light when thrown. Oh, that's what we were seeing earlier. This is the, okay, it makes sense. Fire damage, steel stab, steel stab damage when thrown at an enemy. There's a funny line of words. Oh, return to the location where you last entered the dream, while also empowering you. An ancient chisel. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. A mysterious object Wuchang obtained at the Bai Mansion and has been carrying ever since. Allows you to command time itself, the essence of reincarnation. I feel like I don't want to waste that. Mind over matter. Have an energy preventing fatal... Energy preventing fatal damage. Would be nice to have energy soaking a portion of... Oh, yeah. So instead of like you draw, it stops at 2 health and then it goes in your energy pool. You just have like high damage reduction and it soaks up your energy at the same time. Yeah. I know why they don't do that, because we have rage and hunters. Like right now, if you're using that combo and you're in your energy, you can't, hunters and rage gets turned off. Because otherwise you would just like, can you imagine if with hunters and rage functioning while you're in your energy pool as health, and you just put it on and you just basically, all damage you take, 90% of it is just returned as energy. Take 100, get 90 back. Oh no, sorry. It's 45% or 40, and then it's gladiators and the other thing, which would be 300% instead of whatever. But yeah, if you take 100 damage, well, it doesn't matter. If 100 energy would result in you getting 45 energy back, and then if you use Nourish, you literally could get more back than you lost. It would just be a perpetual immortality thing. It's one of the problems I've seen with people being talking about like, oh, there's one more direction I didn't go. There's I mean, don't get me wrong. I would like that personally. I like that idea. I do like it. I feel like they would have to like alter how. Oh no, you know what? No, they'd have to alter how. I mean, let's say you took 100 damage and it evenly splits it amongst your health and your energy. They'd have to do something where you could still get energy maybe from health. Or no, maybe you couldn't. Maybe that just disables. That would have to just disable it, hunters or rage. Yeah, like it could just disable it. Now that I think about it, and the people could work off regeneration or equilibrium. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't even think it would necessarily have to have negative efficiency. In fact, I think it would have to have, considering you are most like in my opinion, it shouldn't have negative efficiency, but it should disable hunters and rage. Like hunters and rage shouldn't function with it. Like that's all I think that you'd have to do. Bruh.
So much.
Oh, I literally got the. That's what I was talking about. I was like, I bought the blades, knowing I'd find the blades again. This game just felt like this game was gonna you're just gonna find everything, and buying it is pointless.
Save yourself. Leave me alone. Die!
Yeah, well, they could, you know, they could definitely be like, hey, you can't equip it with it. They could also just make it, I mean, it's one of those things where they could just disable the entire mechanic, because they already do that with the other one, where if it's in there, if it's taking anything away from your energy as damage, they just disable it anyway. So either or, really, right? Because I'll say right now, I like the idea behind the mechanic, and as long as you had a way of getting energy back I mean, shit, they could even make it so, like... Well... I was saying they could make it so, like, healing also gives you... Like, over-healing gives you energy. then a single heavy attack would just max out your energy and health. That might be broken. But also be fucking rad.
I'll kill you. Keep still.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me and spit on his face.
Okay.
If you ever meet him, give him a...
I don't know who he is, but if he's a boss, he'll die. Oh, yeah, 100%. No, it should definitely be only to health. I agree. Yeah. I do really like that idea, because you could definitely do, like, imagine, like, Valkyr or Chroma or any high armor thing using battery and having 1,000 something energy. Like, if it was literally maxed out 50% damage reduction, like just 50-50, so half the damage you take goes to energy, half goes to your health. That'd be pretty rad. Which one's Harmony?
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you! I thought you were one of those monks who are after me.
Nope.
You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales.
Sure.
Right? A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put. But it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them?
Sure.
Thank you. Here, take this key. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Well, conducts. So, in a PoE, I want to say like a PoE 1 or 2 or whatever it is, you have so much energy regeneration, like mana regeneration. It's ridiculous. Which is definitely not something you have in Warframe.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous.
Yeah, I don't intend to.
I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating the... Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in.
Yeah, that's
Heed my
no.
warning. The corpses outside are poisoned.
I am not going to eat the corpses. And your reasoning because they're poisoned ain't the reason why. But I mean, you know, okie dokes. Oh yeah, PV2, there was like all damage went to mana, and people have in like literally just absurd, insane mana regeneration. They're just, yeah.
Moth to the flame! Wretch, take this! Wretch, take this!
There we go. Oh, this is the key to the thing. Wait. Ooh, I know where this is. Yeah. All right, we can go level up. Nice. Who are you guys? Oh, wait, no. Who are you guys? Well, hold on. Wait, who are you guys? Right, you're the guy who doesn't talk, and then you're a lady.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet?
Yes.
Any word?
It's real bad. Hand over the bloodstained letter.
I see. So that's what became of them. What's your next step?
I forgot they were wearing these clothes. I do not know.
If you're leaving, steer clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
Okey-dokers.
If you're leaving, steer clear.
Mm-hmm. And then the people who were here primarily moved to the other place. So, there's that. Yeah, fuck the donation box. So now we have another... What? Reduce damage taken, but increase stamina costs. Ugh, stamina costs are already fucked. I'm not a big fan of the get a little bit of this, but we're gonna penalize. I hate being penalized for random shit. It's just such a poopy old school mechanic. So, here's the thing. I fucking hate this. I hate how it just starts scrolling instantly. I want it to not fucking scroll. I want to scroll it myself. I can't read it when it's just like zipping by. Use with magic to gain Bloodborne buff. Performance clash Perform successful clash during Bloodborne to restore health. Bloodborne makes your dual light blade attacks even swifter. So it's faster, and I can restore health if I clash. But the issue is getting things to all clash. Oh, I could press this to refine. Okay, I see now. Oh, wait, hold up a second now. No, that's only as 1 pointer. That's a 3-pointer. Okay, so this is a 3-pointer right there. That's cool. 5 agility. Like, part of me's thinking of just going all up axe right now. You know? To PoE 1 or PoE 2? I thought they were adding mercenaries to PoE 2. Huh. So is PoE 2 getting companions? Because I like mercenaries. I like companions, but PoE 1 on consoles is a goddamn nightmare. This is okay, so this is for heavy. This is so confusing. Look at this. They're literally, it's literally saying, hey, your heavy attacks can clash. This down here says dual blade attacks can clash. Can clash. Performing successful clash. But it's like, it's saying any of them, but it's the same one as this. And this one specifically states heavy attacks. And then this one here states your 4th, 5th, and 6th attack in dual attack blades combo. So what the fuck does this do? This one is literally just saying, hey, all your attacks can clash. And these are saying, hey, these specific ones can clash. Like, what the fuck? So the graphic to this one is wrong. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I leveled up. I'm good. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try dual wielding for a bit. I'm also shocked PoE 1 is actually finally getting a mercenary system now. Like, it has been forever and a half. Like, it has been out a long time for it to now be happening, you know? Let's see if I can light attack do it. Let's see. What the shit, man? Did I do it? I have no idea. I have no concept of that's what that was. Maybe it's only like the special attacks and it's failing to mention that specifically. Like maybe it's like the that or these. Maybe that's the only move that does it. Let's see here. All right.
How long will the medicine take? Time's long gone. Yeah.
Why the fuck? What the fuck, man? I don't think that counted.
No.
I don't care. Moving on.
Moss to the flame.
I like how he attacked me mid being stabbed. Ah, stop pitching.
If you're gonna steal, run for it. Or are you waiting to get caught?
Shh. Did you?
Off with your head. Yours are mine.
Oh my fucking god. Now that I think about it, it can't be the discipline because some of the disciplines aren't even attacks. It would have to be the special attack. It'd have to be that thing, even though it shows this thing, but it can't be that thing. Because to get this thing, you have to go way further down the tree. Oh, that's just confusing. Oh, hello. Yeah, Helio. I saw someone literally release a picture and be like, Primal and Flail? They're adding the Druid? And the picture literally showed every missing weapon. Ah! And I was like, that's just all of the stuff. So either they're adding all the stuff or it's meaningless. And I don't know where they got that fucking picture from. But I ain't got no goddamn faith in any of that shit right now. What you sad for, dear bed? Oh, you're gonna attack me. I'm just gonna start hitting you now. Nope. I do miss the, like, Sekiro's. You can dodge at any time. Are you attacking? Doesn't matter. You can dodge. Or parry or whatever. That's one of my favorite things about Ninja Gaiden was literally you could parry at any moment. Interrupt whatever you were doing to parry. Or block. Well, block. I don't know if they had a parry, frankly.
Hurts so much.
Oh, yeah, no, I noticed. Like, when I saw those claw and flail nodes, like, those have... all those nodes have been there. It's just kind of funny because Templar and Druid aren't in there, so you... I'm pretty sure what I was looking at was probably mostly the Druid nodes. Not the Templar one, but... But Hallberg? Hallberg. Oh, you dick. Another one of these birds. Have I should have been perhaps murdering these birds this whole time? Did they expect people to just instantly murder birds? Because I usually don't. A golden feather left behind from Goldwing. Following the primordial deity's fall, the essence of an avian scattered and transformed into Goldwing. Goldwing roamed the skies, letting out mournful... What the... Okay. Item info. Randomly increases one of the following boons for a time. Health... okay. Just gambling. That is a load of blood. You don't say. Bruh. I feel like you should have died a few times there. You little shit. Oh, this remind me. One thing I wanted to test. Ah, fuck! Alright, someone with a crossbow. I'll try this out. So... Stamina. I have something that makes these attack faster if timed right, whatever that means. That seems the same, like spamming that seems the same. I can't tell the difference. Who the fuck shot me? You. All right, well, you wait there. Fuck you. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have a key for this. Oh. I could have unlocked the door while he was shooting at me. Is that worthwhile at all? Corruption is super negative. Okay, so this literally has this is negative corruption. Whatever reason, this like normal clothes are just massive negative corruption. If you put your camera in front of her long enough, I think she just starts looking at the camera. Hello. Dearest father, long have I been with the Shu Theater troupe. But now plague ravages our land and brigands circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you, upon reading this, hasten to worship's rise, bring my brothers and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Juan. Guess I bring this back to the lady. Wait, how am I supposed to get back to the other? Oh, maybe I can't get back to the other place. Seems like I should be able to. Nope, not that way, I guess. Have I tried it? No. Bro's using a damn cannon.
I need to be so rough.
There's the guy trying to murder me. Bruh.
Mercy.
Again, says the guy trying to murder me. That's funny. Whatever it is.
Die, you fiend! I cut you up! Come at me! Just you wait!
Nice cannon. Oh, he's got a little hat on. Nice hat, bud. It's nice, nice hat. Hey. Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone's got to die now. Okay, I can't go there. But they opened that up and they made a bridge. Okay. As one does. Wow, you have a breech loading cannon. That is... No, there. You get it. There we go. That thing looks like someone put a giant tube on like a Browning 50 cal. And it's like, it's an ancient cannon. Or at least from the side I was looking at, it did. No, that's definitely a swivel. It's definitely a cannon on a swivelly thing. Alright.
Daytime drains the body and mind,
Uh-huh.
constantly wearing down our very fragile souls.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, something got you're gonna attack him. Yeah, no, fair enough. Whoop 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 whoop. Stop it. Now that I know you're an evil bird.
Oh. So you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag. Always muttering to herself. Looking for her son higher. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
Yeah, okay. Alright, for science. I'm leaving the hair tie in. I'm also like waiting. Well, there you go. There's science. I'm something of a scientist myself, I guess. Ooh, ladder goes up. Really?
Scum! Your riches are mine!
No, not really, no.
So close!
Alright, but I seriously do want the armor. I don't have any heals. Like literally 0 heals right now. All the other stuff just has like such bad all the other stats. It's not great. Oh, hey, this is where that guy was at. Yeah. Oh, no, what's this? First moon day 2. That greedy monk with the long hair has been frequently Feng's place. Has he set his sights on her? His crescent spade shines with ill intent. Second moon day 5. Feng, snatched by the monk's greedy hands, Lao's estate has turned into a den of horrors. Second moon day 17. Forgive me, brothers, I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. Okay. So I fell down and now I bet it's gonna, okay.
Die!
Another freaking bird. Oh, good. I like how he phased through my weapon to hit me. It's great. I love it. It's great. I love it. It's wonderful. Oh boy. Okay. This game has some of the worst. Oh my god, fucking stop it. Some of the worst checkpoints in any Soulsborne game I've played. Like normally it's like you get to a new area and there's a checkpoint at the beginning. And then where the fuck did they come from?
How can this?
Okay, well, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I knew where they came from. It was just I didn't think they'd followed me the whole way. All right, I have to go past this guy. Yeah, well, okay, it does not feel like Sekiro. The one part that feels like Sekiro is the dodge, which is a dodge and a run, but you could also hold your interact button to sprint. So the dodge button will always dodge, and if you keep holding it after the dodge, you keep sprinting. So there's 2 sprint keys. So I originally went to go do what I did with Sekiro, and that was replace or swap the B button that was dodging everything with left trigger so I could hold left trigger and immediately dodge and sprint. But to be fair, Sekiro's dodge and a sprint is super fast. It happens immediately. This game, it happens at half a trigger pull, so it just takes... You have to preemptively do everything just to make sure you don't screw timing up. That is to say, I screw timing up constantly because of it.
The feathering.
Feather pearl. Return to the location where you last returned. The dream costs to have your whatever at no red mercury cost. Does increase madness, however. Cool.
Coin. So close.
Wow. It's not letting me do it. Motherfucker. The fuck off me. Get the fuck off me.
Your riches are mine. Off with your head. So close.
Kind of shocked how little damage he actually does doing that. Oh, that's the dead guy. Come on, climb. Nah, it's just the dash. Which, to be fair, dashing makes the most. Like, I don't really understand why we have rolling in Dark Souls games. It's weird.
Come at me.
No need to be so rough. Alas.
Well, that'll get me down there. I don't know if I want to get down there. And I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So yeah, the dodge. This game is weird because in Sekiro, I never used dodge to actually like dodge an attack. Right? In Sekiro, to me, dodge was just fast as fuck sprint. Like I used the dodge / sprinting to maneuver, not to dodge an attack. Whereas like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you are timing a dodge to like go through or avoid an attack. Whereas in Sekiro, it was like, okay, they're going to do this attack. I dodged way beforehand and I'm already like 12 feet away from the guy as I maneuver around while he's doing his attack move to like come in and hit him when his attack's on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Like it was It was more about repositioning before the attack ever happened than dodging the attack. Because Sekiro was like, you're either maneuvering out of the way. Technically, you would dodge into an attack to like a thrusting attack for the Makuri counter. But other than that, it was just repositioning. This game, the dodge doesn't feel as smooth as that. It does feel more like I've never played Bloodborne, but I'm assuming that it probably feels similar to that. It's a lot dark. It's the dodging in this is very Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but it looks like a, you know. To be fair, a more proper dodge, technically. You'd be more likely to dodge out of the way. Not that far in real life, but you know. Did I already go through this guy? Did I talk to this guy, right?
Still wandering out there, huh? You must have a death wish.
Sure.
Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend. The temple's better hurry, though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your health.
Yeah, I lose more than just my health. And he gave me some cursed-ass pebbles. Right, I've walked up this way before. I am very curious if there is I'm curious. Oh, there's another bird up there. What am I trying to say? Oh, right. I'm curious if there's like another save point around here. Oh, for fuck's sake. God fucking... God... Go across the damn bridge, you idiot. So I kind of feel like that's going to be a boss fight. Technically might not be, but it kind of feels like it's going to be. But I don't see anywhere to like open that door right there. If I can get to that door, I can open... It's definitely not going to be boss fight. There's too many extra bullshit. But he's probably an extra hard. He's probably just extra hard. Where the fuckity dick balls is this? There's like no red. The compass has no red things on it, so there's nothing nearby. Maybe if I get further enough down there, I can open it. Ah, that's good. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can... I know where that is. I could climb down here. I know where I'm at now. Okay, okay. I have opened a shortcut up here. Okay. I know I could get up here with fighting very little. Good. Good. Ha 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 ha. Oh. He killed both of us. That or he fake died to mock me. One of the two. I'm not really sure which. We're going to teleport. I'm assuming we're going to eventually get to use like one of those Guandaos. That little pole arm thing they got. Which is like the big old pole arm Dao.
Lu Hongliu.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Brr, this water's freezing.
Ah, about those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
And over the priest's broken cane.
Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. Ah, as for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
Okay. I don't need two of these swords, huh? Might as well sell one. Can't sell this item. Can't sell this item. Oh, good, great. I love it. I knew it was
Nothing
stupid to
good
do.
comes cheap, you know. Thanks. What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Is that... Okay, all right, okay, guys. Hold on.
If you've got... What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
All right. So now we have a new outfit. There we go. My new outfit. And it even comes with shoes. Wonderful. Oh, are those tiny heads? Yeah, this is the boss outfit. The guy we just killed. The guy we just killed, this is his outfit. It also has a mask that I didn't bother buying because I don't want a mask. What was... Oh, no, that laugh was the NPC. No, sorry, that laugh was the NPC. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Now that I say that out loud, I'm not sure. I don't know which thing you're responding to, so I don't think it was me. Oh, huh. I don't know. Oh, shit. I wanted to... Well, maybe it was me. I don't know. I can't remember what happened in relation to that stuff. But the merchant did laugh. But then I did see this outfit and I was like, so maybe it was me. Maybe it was both of us. I don't know. Nope. No, you stop. You little turd, why? I thought he was falling over from being like full combo like usual. But no. He had to tank through everything. Oh good, I'm poisoned. Wonderful. Oh, this guy died. Or he's gone from us. Okay. Hopefully they didn't drop anything. Oh, they got ass jiggle too. Nope, well, there you go. Door doesn't open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? How? That is a giant doll head. Well, that's fucking creepy. So how am I supposed to get in to there to open that up? It looks like I'm probably supposed to go from there. But I can't get in here, can I? Couldn't possibly hop over that. That would be impossible.
It's so rough.
The riches are mine!
Huh. Like, none of these other buildings would lead into this one. Well, I was thinking of jumping down here. I know I can get down there. I don't know if that will... Still on the side. Who knows? I doubt it's a shortcut unless something else. Ugh, frame rate. Stop hitching. Okay, that looks like it's going off to a wildly different area.
Medicine. I need it.
Sounds full of the sick, and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist Fervent Temple. He may be your last hope. Yeah, that's not happening. He turned evil and started murdering people. Okay, can't break that. That does make me wonder, how well does that match with this? I was curious if it would like even keep any of it at all, and it doesn't. It literally doesn't. It just removes it because of the what it is. Yep, same with that. Same with that. Okay. Oh, that one opens up. Faint red feather. I think I use those things for upgrading it's either mastery or it's how many things I can use. Faint red feather. Yep, upgrade mastery to +3. Which is, yeah, there's two separate mastery things. They go up to +3 each. I wonder if that means it's cheaper to do like level 1 in both first, or if they're, because I think it's like costed 2 or 3 to upgrade. Ooh. Faint red feather. Fixed origin pill. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Luo, I am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. Those foul creatures spawned from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows, stalked by night. They're elusive, their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Yeah, okay. That definitely screams boss arena. Burr, 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 burr. Nice kick. Ooh, now this is a proper shortcut. This is the second story of the temple. I see a dude down there. I wonder how we get back there. Oh, because there's a door back there. I'm assuming we go. Well, whatever. Oh, hey, yeah. I remember seeing this earlier. Another red feather. Alright. Let's see what this is. I may or may not be able to open it. There are so many what look like seals. Or something. That's looking like it might be a lady. The remains of what may have been. Holy, oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it didn't even go at me. Oh, wasn't expecting bites after that. Hit him. Yeah, that's a person out of that belly. They're like something sticking out of that midsection. She does a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that. That's a weird... something hanging out of that. Ugh. I do have a lot of the red whatchama things, though. That's good. Oh my god, shut up about the help. Yep, I know it's here. Thanks. We're gonna fucking make me do it, aren't they? It's gonna not shut up about that. Turn them off. I've seen like the same tutorials crop up over and over again. It's ugh. Okay. So, this thing requires 4. We'll just test it. If I click this, 2 out of 6. So no, they were very smart about this. So this is going to bring it up to 3, and I may need a second resource to bring it up to 6. And I bet you anything there's other masteries further into this table here. Because oh yeah, there's a mastery right there. I think anyway. Okay. Well, I got this one up to +2 now. I think I'm gonna just start going up here because I do want this. This right here is charged heavy attacks gain clash. That I want. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. I'm gonna start working towards that. You can consume 1 stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with charged heavy attacks. I'm not a big fan of that concept, but whatever. Give myself a little more health. Oh. You might be thinking about okay, hold on. You might be thinking about this, what I was talking about, where it's like, what the fuck is going on with this? Feather Chaser. Dual blade attacks can clash. Now it's showing the heavy attack. Performing a successful clash grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. If we go up here, this one specifically states heavy dual blades attacks and charge attacks gain clash. Which is heavy dual blade attacks and so basically the heavy attack and the charge attack gain clash. This one just says attacks in general, but only shows the base heavy attack. But then the one up here says it's for heavy attack. And then this one over here says it's for light attacks, but only the 4th, 5th, and 6th. Well, this is like all... I just don't... It feels like there is a bizarre translation issue or someone fucked up. This probably is just base heavy attack, and that one up there is probably just charge attack, because you have to get this one to get the other one anyways. Or this one is a % chance on all attacks, period, but not all the time. Look at Feather Chaser. How does Clash work? Dual Blades Feather Chaser seems to do nothing. Your first skill you get is Feather Chaser. It reads, dual attack plays, blah. Clash happens when your weapon attack hits their weapon during an attack. Like, you can get a clash on your rush attack, the spin, to fight through their attack and not be... I might be wrong because I haven't used much of the dual blades, but I think you need to unlock certain nodes in the skill tree that allow specific attacks to clash. Fucking Christ. If that is the first clash skill to the left of the tree, then it was pretty slow startup. Left of the tree. No, it's not the left of the tree. It's the dual wield. Yeah, the clash is pretty far up in dual blades. I hate clash. Nope, it's the first fucking skill you unlock. He's talking about the literal first skill, you morons. Yeah, I have dual blades equipped to my secondary weapon, but almost never use them because I couldn't get clash to trigger. At least not with only the first upgrade in the skill tree. They look too cool to give up, though. So basically, the first node does nothing. I tried with the later nodes, but I honestly have no idea why Clash was hyped up so much. So far, trying dual blades, damage compared to longsword is less than half. Horrible stagger. And Clash is deep in the main combat. So what that means is you have a weapon that does low damage and takes damage using the main mechanic. There's literally a mechanic there's literally a thing that heals you for doing clashes in it. No, it's the idea behind the clash is you take reduced damage and don't get knocked out of your attack. So you get to like poise through by clashing with them. And then up here, which seems cool, Blade Master, you attack faster with this. Makes your dual blades light attacks even faster. But if you clash, you also restore health. Restoration effect becomes more potent when your madness is above 90%. Increased duration to blades. So my thought was, okay, I could use this, buff myself, and then if I get a clash, I'll heal while taking reduced damage, and that might compensate it a lot, you know? But from my understanding, like everything gets clashed, and I don't know everything the axes get. Shimmer. Third attack of longsword light attack combo gains clash. So 1, 2, that third attack you could clash through. But only that one. Raise your blade to block the enemy. Oh, hold on a second. Raise your blade to block the enemy's attack. Block at the perfect moment to deflect the attack instead. Deflect. Blocking the enemy's weapon at the perfect time deflects the enemy's move fully. This is the game's parry. There is a deflect mechanic, but you have to get the skill for it. No, this is a Chinese company. A separate Chinese company made a separate Soulsborne style game called Wuchang, opposed to Wuchang. Deflect attacks with sword counter enable you to launch a counterattack. Deflect enemy attacks with sword counter to expose their vulnerability even further, which I guess just makes them like throw back. Yeah, this one you do it with whatever. This one knocks them back so you can get a better counter. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. This one just straight up starts with a block. Like this skill here, you get a kick, and then you get a bunch of upgrades for the kick here. But then this one, it's like you can block. And then there's only one upgrade for it, and it's like it costs less stamina. Which makes me wonder, there might be more block nodes up here to make it even better. There might even be, like, there's another skill here. Right, this is Earth Shatter. Resilience renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. dumb whirlwind shit. So there's going to be there's other skills up here that I'll be able to unlock that I might like a lot more. I don't know what they are though, because I haven't gotten up here. But it looks like I'll figure out what they are if I go here. It looks like there's one here and one over here. And I think, yeah, I have to unlock this and then it'll go here to that. And then if I unlock this, it'll go up here to that, I think. But I don't think I can, I might be able to cross over, actually. But this stuff has a lot of endurance. And this has vitality and strength. God knows I could use the endurance. But I don't know. It's not Team Ninja. Team Ninja is Japan. But Team Ninja didn't, yeah. This is from China. I don't know what the company's name is. It's a Chinese name that I can't read. But they definitely took cues from a lot of games. This definitely feels like a Dark Souls-esque combat with a Dark Souls-ish dodge, but also a Sekiro into, like, in Dark Souls, if you hold your dodge button, you just start to run. You don't dodge into running. This one has dodging into running, so that feels Sekiro, albeit more stilted. Yeah. I also need to go down like this route here. Like this is, I don't have these yet either. These are like my flask upgrades. Oh no. Yeah, we're close enough. I'll just plug it in. Hold on. Why are you like this? Stupid cord. There we go. All right. Yeah, so I don't, there's also, so it's also, we got axe, dual wield. It looks like this sword, I think it looks like the sword. One of the latest stacks, dash attacks, skyborn, binding time stacks. I don't know. That's confusing. Second attack of a long, oh, this is also one of the, this one, second attack of the longsword combo stacks 1 might. That's a much easier to do than the other ones. Use with Skyborn Might to increase the potency of Blink Kick. There's Blink Kick. Yeah, a lot of these have like 2 upgrades for the first skill. And only 1 for this, and I never use it. I kind of feel like I should like undo that. Anyway. I have no idea. Neo's PlayStation only, so actually I think it's on P. I think they released it on PC too. Which, hey, who knows? That might start changing. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but that may start changing. But there has been like internal things that placed like, what was it, like it was either in an investors thing or something, but there was reports that PlayStation is looking to start putting more stuff on Xbox, not just Helldivers. Looks like Helldivers is the start. Which, you know, I hope I really hope that is the case, because I think we are all better off if everything is getting put on everything.
I can see the light.
And I mean, let's face it, Microsoft's already on that track. And it's one of those things where, like, when Microsoft was on that track, my first thought was, on one hand, I like the idea behind it, but on the other hand, if Sony's not doing it, it just feels like you're giving up at that point. But, you know, if Sony starts doing the same thing, then holy shit. We might be seeing a future where everything is on everything. Just wild to think about. Well, except for Nintendo. I mean, you know, it's nothing crazy, right? You know, Nintendo's looking at Nintendo. All right, well, we got a minor damage upgrade. Level hasn't gone up. Healing hasn't gone up. Not sure if this is what we should be doing next. Think about what it did. Oh, that dodge didn't work. Neither did that dodge, for that matter. Oh, well, again, there goes my lack of dodging. Yep, died. Did not see what I got itself to. Everything has too much fucking health in this game. Yeah, or up until Zelda comes out. I mean, no matter what you do, Zelda comes out, people are like, Zelda? Which, like, Zelda's like the only property they have that I've ever truly been interested in. And to be fair, I haven't been dramatically interested in it ever since Wind Waker. So, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna give this boss a few more tries. I don't know. I still have a thing to give the lady down there, so I might detour and do that and just be fuck up my souls are gone or whatever the hell it is I'm losing here. There's also the other path down. No. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, I literally dodged into it. And then I couldn't get up. Bruh. Look at that weird dangly thing out of this. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, Genshin, I mean, yeah, it's... I think it's... the weirdest thing to me is... they went after, like, mechanics that have been in games forever. Opposed to... other stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go teleport to the other place and talk to the girl. Did I not get what was up here, or was this just something I could read? Oh, that was just something I could read.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
Oh, hey, maybe.
for
Oh,
ya.
this is. Oh, is this the guy that I cannot sell?
Come back soon, you hear? Hey, you made it. Got
He's the
some
guy
new
I bought
stuff
this from.
for ya.
Damn.
Come back soon, you hear? Hey, you made it. Got some. Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Durtanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
So what I get out of that? Fake monk robes. I don't want those.
Come back soon, you hear?
Yeah, okay. Teleport. Still don't have access to discipline, and I think it's because I haven't bought a discipline skill. Other temple. Yeah, no new weapons I could buy and then immediately pick up an hour later on the ground. I haven't found anybody that's gonna like sell me a boss weapon. I haven't found anything that does boss weapon stuff yet. Oh, lady's gone. And I learned my lesson. You are all dying immediately. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Christ on a bike. Okay. Goal is to find the lady again. I don't remember how I got to the village from here.
Moth to the flame! Too fast!
But I know it's past this and up that and then back that way. Where the fuck you come from? Okay, this village is just this village. Well, shit.
Die!
Like if I could get like a counterattack from blocking, that'd be pretty nice.
I can see.
So I'm trying to think, is this even the way I went? Is this even the way I went? This is the back portion of here. The thing is, this is where I came from originally. Like when I got to this area, this is how I got to this area. So it can't be here. So it can't have been up here. It has to. Aha. There it is. This is not it. That's where I. Okay. But where? Oh. Wait, no. Wait. How? Huh? Oh, motherfucker. There is a town, a small town somewhere with people in it. There it is. Jesus. It's awkwardly hard for me to see some of this crap.
Any news, warrior?
Hand over the damaged letter. Hand over the Dao figurine of Zen's damaged letter.
We were ready to flee Worship's Rise when those monks attacked.
Just remember.
Brother, don't leave me here all alone. I think I'll go to the Reverend Temple.
Hand over Dao figurine of Zhang Yang Zambao, whatever that is.
This is the charm I gave Father. He promised to bring
Fake
it
monks.
back when he returned.
A bunch of bandits dressed up as monks.
Oh, Father.
It is not very monk-like. It's very bandit-like. Though to be fair, the Tao monk she's talking about did turn completely evil because he got attacked. It has the same curse I have, but is turned into a giant monster. Burnt meat, oh delicious.
I think I'll
Yeah,
go.
she's very kind. I'm going to talk to this guy, see if he has anything different to say. If I don't know if I don't think I was doing any mission quest for them.
If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me.
Right, I'm supposed to give some guy a good beating. Alright, well, okay. Did that. That's done. Yeah. Oh, good. No, motherfucker. I hate that that guy's just attacking through shit. To be fair, well, no, he's a little pickaxe. That'd be really pain in the ass to try to attack over that fence. Or that railing. It's not a fence. It's indoors. We don't have fences indoors. That'd be crazy. Never actually thought about that. Defense, like rails are both indoors and outdoors, but fences are just outdoors. If you had like a fence inside, you'd basically just call it like a divider or something. I guess unless it really looked like a fence, you'd be like, that's my indoor fence. Alright, well, I basically lost all my shit. I'll go fight this guy now. Gigantic claw marks. Hello, guy. I killed a version of you. We had red eyes. Are you worse? No, you're getting crowd controlled. He did not get crowd controlled.
For the Ming.
Oh, hey, faint red feather. Nice. Can I open this? Can only be opened with the Revenant Temple key, which you get from underneath the area. Okay. Alright. I will now attempt to go under the temple instead of trying to fight that boss, since I've already lost everything anyways, dying. Might as well make it all worse on me. Down we go. A lot of curse buildup down here. Day 1. That wretched priest concocting his potions in the shadows, denying us entry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. Oh, okay, well, fair.
Going.
those are definitely made of people. Or were people. People are technically made of people. Oh, good. Those are people sacks that are still moving around. That's great. That's wonderful. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Get the... Oh, fuck you. And now I'm dead. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay. Oh, did that not trigger? I'm not think I'm losing. I don't think I'm losing health. I didn't mean... Ah, fuck. I really want the UI. Like, I feel this game is not providing me the UI when I need it, and I don't have a button to make the UI appear. If I could make it like 80%, like if it's just like 20% see-through, so I, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm on an OLED. The last thing I need is UI that is bright and burning into the screen the whole time, because it, you know. But if it's just slightly see-through, then the pixels are constantly refreshing, and then it's not really an issue anymore. Fuck you, guy. Oh, boy, that looks like that's also made out of people, huh? Okay. Yep. Of course. Ooh, hey, a shrine. Yes. All right. And I got... Apparently someone will talk to me there and over there. I don't know what's up with that. Look at this ground. It's like roots. I guess that is, you know, that's more plant. Maybe that's more plant than people. It just happens to, it's weird looking. Well, fuck me. What was that? Oh my God, you shitberg. I will say this. They have got a great throw trajectory. If this was Dark Souls, it wouldn't have given two shits what I was targeting and just gone in that general direction and just gone halfway between. It would not have actually done that. So, kudos to them on that one. Day 4. Cursed Purple Camellia Tea. Its taste lingers on my tongue. Its scent haunts my senses. Even in the bile I retch from come morning. Okay. Oh, good. Emerald Lotus, Plum, and more red feather. Nice. Mining shaft number 1. Okay. I go down mining shaft. Speculatism cannot be used right now. Okay, so the answer is no, you don't go down mining shaft, because mining shaft is for shortcuts later, not for shortcuts now. Well, yeah, okay. Let's do you know what? Let's yeah. Let's go ahead and get our stuff back. Keep your secrets. Don't have anything there. Don't have anything there still. Okay. I need Forgotten Remembrance and Lost Remains. Either of those give me upgrades towards my whatchamas. What even are you? That's a creepy ass bug creature. Oh, all right, okay.
I want to go home.
Ah. Well, that's an amalgamation of a bunch of corpses mashed up together. Thanks for failing. All right, that went through. That's definitely not gonna. Let's see. Okay. Ugh. That's a failed version of the. Oh. Yeah, all the like crunched together people or something. I mean that. Yeah, that might be. Yeah. Huh. That right there, little. Okay, we got traps. I mean, I knew because of those things, but I didn't think that. Okay. Fuck you. See what I mean? Like, this is definitely plant, but it's like, it looks fleshy, and it also looks like it's mimicking rib cages. It's got a weird, it's like a weird flesh tree thing going on. It's creepy as shit. Oh, good. 3 of them. The things I've never fought before. Faint red feather. Nice. How many of those do I have right now? 5. I think I needed 6. So one more and I got rank 3 on my axe. Oh, were those the triple guys? I think so. Well, you know, we'll go around proper. Oh, you guys can't move properly. You can poison. See how you deal with that. Mediocre. Oh, stupid birds. Cages. Dracolich Pendant. Slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roars from making you flinch. I will put that on right now. Might as well also Power of Throwables. Why not? No. How do you... Motherfucker. Fucking stupid bullshit fucking get. Why would you even have anything blocking anything here? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Of course, why would that count as like... You will lose all red mercury and return to the location where you are. Didn't say I was going to lose mercury. I said you... hold on. Return to your location where you last entered the dream while also empower... Oh, it doesn't... Okay. And then these ones are... Return to your location where you last entered the dream. No red mercury lost, but increases your madness. However, well, whatever. It's already maxed out. Let's fucking go. Madness will increase, but you... Yeah, fuck off. Stupid glitchy pile of shit. I need 2,000. Hold on a second here. How much red shit do I have on me? This is 100, so that's 2,100. That's 200. That was 2 4 2 1 something something something. 2 3 3. Okay, you know that's not a massive increase. The Dark Souls was like this weird exponential bullshit. This is not bad as far as increases are concerned, so that's good. Let's go and count what we got here. That is 6,800. We're like 200, 200. If we do 5,000-ish, that ought to do. This is 14. Yeah, this is all of this. Well, not all of it, because we're at 6. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Oh. That was a little over 5,000. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 4,900 and boom. Okay, we got 3 skill points. And we are one red feather away from maxing out that thing. This right here, greatly increased attack speed. Yeah, that's why I want that attack speed. I want to keep that. Let's take a look over here real quick. So this is going to give me... recover small amount of stamina upon gaining Skyborn. Vitality. Unlocks acupoints. Unlocks acupoint temperance. Acupoints. Utilize different stone needles on your acupoints. Then use temper to endow your weapon with different effects. Temperance charge. So you need this thing to alteration. Okay, let me. I don't know if I'm okay. That sounds like something that literally is. Increase some editing incense. I don't know what that means. Incense duration at the cost of bow blood. Don't understand that at all. It requires bow blood to unlock those. Increase maximum stacks of Skyborn Mighty by okay. So we'll go with that, and then we're gonna go up this again. More vitality. Oh, this one has 3 ranks. Okay. Oh, that's right. Increase the potency of blocks and clashes. Increase damage dealt while at full health as well as... no, fuck that. No, hold on. This is what I have right now. Reduces damage taken for a time. And we'll put this one on increase damage or whatever. Increase potency of counter moves. Skyburn might increase the potency of discipline skills for a time. Skyburn might increases your spell damage. Yeah, none of those are useful right now. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. And here's our temper. I have only got one temper right now. Oh, activate bone needle. Bone needle. No, that's different. That's different. This is the enchantment thing. That's not this. This is acupoints. Unlocks acupoint temperance. Oh, we hold in temper. You know what? That's what this was. It wasn't giving me the ability to do this. It was just giving me more slots for this. Okay. Well, that's way less useful. Oh, whatever I go. Oh, okay. This is nice. Wherever node I'm on, if I say if I tell it to reset points, it'll reset up to that point there. So if I do this, boom, those are reset. That's beautiful. I like that. Instead of being like the whole thing, or I could literally do here and be like, just give me all these things. Like this. Give me fucking those. Those things are useless to me right now. There we go. Now we can see what this is going to be. Ooh. Relies on the axe's natural heft to deliver powerful cleaves. Use Skyboard for greater potency. This is called Rampage. Using Rampage with Skyborn now requires more Skyborn might. For a while after using Rampage, deal melee damage to enemies, also heals you. See now. I like that. Rampage exposes vulnerability of enemies, so this is like causes them to like stumble heavily. Increase your vitality by 1. That's got a 5-pointer in it. +5 strength. Strong blade. Oh yeah, this is another mastery. So we have 2 masteries here. 3, 4. Okay, this is the 4th one. It literally all connects here. I'm very curious what this does. I wonder if going here will unlock this path. Or if you have to get here to do that. Like, can I skip all this shit and just go like boop, 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 boop? Or is this like a one-way only, like it has to advance forward, it can't go backwards? The nice thing about the 3rd attack being Clash is the 4th attack is the big heavy hit. So if they were to hit me during that one, I'd be able to poise through it and finish off with the 4th, which would be pretty solid. Be very curious what this is. But knowing this lets me do a big hit like I'm used to doing now. Plus I start leeching life per hit. I mean, you know. Ooh, could I do... Hold on a second. Oh? I totally can. Nice. Nice. I might actually do that. I might use this as my current one, work my way up this way so I can see what that is. You know, I'll tell you right now, this is a nice system. being able to just like pop stuff in and out, no cost, just do it kind of thing. Like this hasn't cost me any of my. I still have 100 or whatever. Like it doesn't. Yeah, it's a good system. I like it. Okay, we have to go down this way.
So close.
Oh, that looks wrong. I have no idea where I died or where I had to like, where I got glitched out last time. Wow, almost 5:30 and I'm getting hungry now instead of... Oh, it's just these guys. Oh shit. I've only seen you as corpses. Oh, you look wild. Oh no. No. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that's more damage than the little guys that do that.
Evil.
My bro's dancing. he's really dancing. Like, yeah. It's not just dancing, getting low with it. All right. Red Feather, what's up? That's Max Master right there. God damn it.
This land.
Okay. All right, Shadow, and catch you later, man. I had a feeling someone was going to drop from the ceiling.
Hey, you think he's built on us? We can't stay here much longer.
I'm worried something's happened to him. We've got to keep moving. Once we find the exit, we're out of here.
Ah! You piece of shit! A shortcut. I think? Yeah, I think this is the mine shaft. Yes. Motherfucker. Forgot about that guy. Turd. All right, let's upgrade our axe. Our mastery. Nice. And now these are going to require... Oh, I can go over here, please. These are going to require brilliant red feathers. All right. And that'll probably bring it up to 3, and then another resource to bring it up to 3. Has 1, 2, 3, 4 total masteries. For 12 plus 12. Okay, ducks. I like it. Charge. Oh, I got charge heavy attacks clash now. Nice. And this one is third thing clashes. Is it fully charged heavy attacks clash? Not basic heavies. And then this one is third combo. Okay. I think everything here is just bonus stuff. Like this is 5 strength. Endurance, and this looks like it's strength and endurance, whereas this one's vitality and vitality. So it looks like these are all the big nodes that do stuff. Gain slightly attack speed. Consuming 1 stack of might does the quick strike with charge attacks, which you need this to get the masteries anyway, so it's not like you don't want that. Unless mastery caps at like +9 and you don't need all of these. Yeah, 2 more levels and I can find out what this is. So I'm definitely getting this first. Then I'll decide between right or left path. Probably this one though. This one's a big hit. And I leech life. Pretty happy about that. Because I've been liking the fact I get a big hit. But that's the current weapons skill opposed to... Yeah. I can actually get... Oh, hold on. Colossal smell. Ooh, it is a big overhead slash. Raise your axe high before bringing it clashing down. Use the Skyborn Might to create a morass of red mercury, causing corruption buildup to enemies within it. Huh. Colossal smash with Skyborn creates a morass of mercury. Michelle DeMar. Fuck, I hate the way they do that. Use a colossal smash. Should morass contact with flame. Massive explosion dealing fire. Okay. Use colossal smash. Skyborn might create an even larger burning morass. Morass. So this is basically make big old corruption dot well thing on the ground. And this is if fire happens in the area, shit explodes. So you turn it into an explosion. That's cool. But this upswing that gives me life leech, that's more my style. Specifically the life leech. Using ramp. So this one says rampage. Relies on X natural have to deliver Skyborn and greater potency. Using rampage with Skyborn now requires more Skyborn. For a while after rampage, dealing melee damage to enemies also heals me. That could be really good. And this one right here, though, renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. Opposing weak points, resilience lasts longer. So this is just straight up, you do damage reduction. And this, whatever, let's face it, I'm a life leech person. Which I think one of these ones was like allowed life leech. But it required clashing, and not just you could stab people and get a bunch of health back. Would be curious what some of these other ones do, though. We'll see. We will see. I'll go back with my fast attacks. It is a lot of upgrades. I mean, the thing is, experience progress hasn't been too wild as far as like the scale it's been going on. It feels more like Dark Souls 2 than Dark Souls 1, which is good. Dark Souls 2 had a shit scale. And, oh, I forgot to rest. God damn it. So like gaining, I don't think the gaining levels part's going to be that big of a deal outside of my own stupidity, right? And that'll, at least upgrades will inevitably make this easier and less whatever. Like at some point you're going to just run into, yeah, we'll see. But also it doesn't mean like we're what we've done Mastery 3 now, and there's 4 of them. There's 12 ranks. Yeah. Not to mention the game's designed around you having 2 weapons. Now, my first thought is it's designed around having 2 weapons, so they're obviously going to provide you with enough materials to easily fully master 2 weapons. But they totally might not. They totally may just not do that. And they expect you to primarily focus on one, and I don't know what the point would be. A second one would be at that point. Rest. Enter dream. There it is. All right. So as my madness goes up, my damage goes up. The damage I take increases. Okay. Well. Oh, another mine shaft number 2. Day 5. These insects, fierce, venomous creatures. Yet we must hasten our task. Remove the treasure. The rebels march on Cloudspire. Their return is uncertain. So this is going to be the next one. It's like a shortcut that you really wish was faster.
Moth to the flame!
Sly vixen!
Is that the thing I grabbed and then I fell? If that's the case, why? That looks like the thing I grabbed and then fell, but it's a different area. There's a door. Ha! You can't trick me twice. The mouse got the cheese. Oh no. That almost sounded like a cuckoo. But she got them crazy eyes right now. Oh, it's because there's that bird. Big door. This door doesn't open from this side. Okay then. Cool. Me. I should have followed that all the way up.
I want to go home.
They use this to unlock it because otherwise it won't be unlocked. For some reason the switch up there won't work because, you know, reasons. Cool, down we go again. I mean, if there's like at least like a weird switch that activated this down here, that's what made it work, you know. Just arbitrary bullshit, really. Ooh, oh, that is corruption. Okay, hold on. How get rid of corruption again? Corruption. Ooh, I built it fast. Uh-huh. That's some Dead Space shit right there. Sheesh. I really wish we were getting a Dead Space 2 remake. Too bad EA is so opposed to remakes. Or making single-player games. Or making stuff that's not heavily monetized. just add anything that EA does. It's just too bad they do that. And are opposed to not doing that.
I feel nothing.
Good. Lost Remains. That's an upgrade. Twin Infant Pendant. Oh, that's not creepy. Increases stamina recovery speed. Yes. Thank you. That's a trap. Right? I mean, come on. That's a trap. That's a trap. I mean, come on. Soft rush. Okay. No, that was, oh no, that worked out. That was blight. Blight is poison. Looks like blight caps our health. I don't know if it caps it at whatever we get. Like if they meet, that's where they stop, or if like if you lose health, I think that's what it's doing. Oh, good. I'm glad that the pendant I had on is what made those one shots. Real happy about that. Day 7. My bowels betray me. My eyes weep crimson. Even meat has lost its savor. My mind falters. The tea strength fades. Sucks to be you, guy. Okay. Oh, shit dicks. And those things cure what amounts to poison. I suppose there is sound, there's music, but music's not as loud as the other sounds are. Maybe it'll get a lot louder in a boss fight, I don't know. Only got one more bunny left. Bandit Cave. Did we somehow get ourselves to a completely separate area? Yeah, there's a whole... I feel like we skipped a boss back there somehow. Which is fine. I am going to get this waypoint. And then I gotta get going. It's basically 6 in the morning. I need to go get some food and I need to get some sleep. I'm actually, again, shocked I stayed up not as tired as I expected myself to be. I'm now going to grab that just because I want what it does. And then we're going to move up the left side here. Oh. And. Boom. I could have sworn I had a point. Oh, wrong thing. I did. Boom. So this improves the flask healing. This improves the charge. We have 3 base. This will bring it up an extra 3. So we had 3 base. This brought it to 4. So let's bring it to 6. This will bring it to 9. The question is, are there other? I think so. Right here. There's a 1, there's a 1. So that's 12 charges. That's 12 health healing upgrades from it. There's another thing over here and another thing over here. So that might be 15. This is 3 dots. That is 3 dots. That is 3 dots. This doesn't. This is something else. So it looks like we may have 9. Hold on. What? Let's see. That's 6. 9. If I had to wager a guess. So the... Yeah. Oh, I bet you it's 10. I bet you it's 9. And then like a big chunk, 10. And then this gets us 15 total flasks. That's not too bad. It's pretty solid. I don't know how far we are, but I feel like we totally missed something back. So I may teleport back to where I was and try to go down a different path. I don't know. Let me go and rest before I forget something like that. We're halfway up our anger meter, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're looking at me. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, Wuchang, so on and so on. Farewell, everyone.